Hey, how you doing? Guess what time it is? Wipe day. Was there some hiccups? Yeah. I was actually telling the missus, like, compared to, say, last month, where my build was, like, crazy intense, and I knew it was going to take basically weeks. This one, a lot easier. It's not really site dependent. It is a little bit. So basically the fact that there has been technical issues, and I'm a little behind, I'm not too worried about it. There's already 11 people on. Holy shit, I thought I was going to be first. If you're unfamiliar with one of my long wipes, disgusting name, first of all, and second of all, basically record my first day or two, usually two, sometimes three, on the server, just to sort of get a feel for it, what I'm building, see the tentative first steps, and then we smash cut to ideally, the end of wipe, and you know, a tour of the base and whatever weird thing I have come up with. This wipe, I'm working with Poppet Shadow, who, if you watch my last video, you will know she was the driving force, I would say, behind the Haunted Mansion. The Rust sort of wake up. On the beach. No, what does that one guy say? It all started on the beach. He says something like that. Okay, so we got some things to do. Backpack's gone. Say what? There's somebody. Get out of here, you. Yes, so I'm not allowed to loot in this area. It's gonna be a little worried. So I did see... Oh, okay, it's a little different than the picture posted. I think that's because the custom stuff. I think town might be up here. So I did see this. Oh no, there's town. It's arcade, so we might not want to build there. Basically, I just need... Oh, shit. This might be really good. Okay, wait. Can I do this? You gotta look down. I sort of really came into it last wipe. If you're looking up a hill, it won't summon. If you're looking down a hill, it will. Hello, all. Alright, so let's get to the spot, because it looks interesting. I feel like one of the first things I always see upon joining the server is someone saying, "Is there a theme?" Oh, is she actually going to tell us? Okay, I wasn't expecting her to. Drum roll. Christmas, yeah. So I need a high spot and a body of water. Oh shit, Vikings. That's interesting. I feel like Freya the Viking is probably gonna... Freya. Was she like being serious? I guess she probably was. Vikings. Interesting. Okay, wait, this maybe has some potential. I would need more water, ideally. So, to give you the... I mean, this is one of the classic things that I always come across, which is, why am I going to pussyfoot, gross word, around what I'm building when you can just see it in the thumbnail or skip to the end. However, what I'm building is, in general, a tower that will tell a story as you ascend it. You'll reach a part in the story where you'll need to rapidly descend. That descent will happen... Oh man, this looks like it might be perfect. Is there already a TC here? Shit. Oh. Yeah, nice spot. Alright, so... we're not building here. Damn, that looked like it was going to be pretty good. Guess now I gotta decide where to go. High spot that descends into water. Could be, the reason I'm not too worried about finding spot is because, like there's probably some ocean cliffs. Not really seeing anything over there. Because the desert is not necessarily known for. This is kind of fun, just because I feel like the last handful of wipes, like I've either had like a specific spot. Is bags working? Bags are working. We'll wait for skill tree. You build over a... No, I don't really feel in desert. I wonder if there's anything Viking related I can do. This is something I've said before, and I guess I'm about to say it again, which is theme on a art server. Perfect. You gotta have it. I would say it's a must. My issue with it, and this is a very personal one, is because I plan my builds so far in advance, I get to the month, and then I see the theme. Okay, wait, this may be something. This may be something. I think we might have found, I see water below. I think this might be it. Let's just look. Let's just craft a bit. Actually, why don't I just do it? You want a spot? Hello? PC? You gotta reserve that spot. Okay, so now let's just see. I should probably get dressed. Is my skill tree good? Skill tree they're working on. Let's get dressed, though. Oh, I noticed my skin is off. My rock skin. So this is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 month on the server. What do you think of that? Up there. It's gonna take a while for all the skins to pop in. My rotten steak. Eat these right quick. Oh, skill tree not working? Yes, yes. Okay. So we're safe and sound. Where are we? Near bandit camp? Not that that matters. So what do I think of sending this away? Like from here, my worry is maybe I should go over there more. Because I won't be able to see. You know what? I'm going to go put a TC down in 2 spots. And then we'll know better. Because this looks like a good one. I can pull it off. But I don't know if I can pull it off. I kind of like that rock there. It's potentially helpful. Above the water, nice. Okay, and then second, I almost feel like I need to go up. Spot. Yeah, you know what? gotta go up. Or maybe I don't. I mean, TC is... above the water. Barely, but yes. Think I can hop up on this? Lee. Let's actually put a little wood in these. Use that one. Sort of temporary. Okay, I think what I should do, because the footprint of this is actually not too difficult to get down, barring changes, is get the tower up. So basically, we're going to get, or the hope is, we're going to get a zip line to come from the top of the tower down here. Whether we're able to or not, bit of a TBD, but I think it'll work. You know what? I should do this. This really would hate it if someone like, not that someone would necessarily build right there, but okay, so this is obviously not very flat, which is a bit of an issue. Can I even fit? It's only like a 4x4 that I need. I could do like a wonky one. Maybe I go down a bit. Maybe, wait. I should have put a mark down there. Now, do I want to descend into this? I should do that. Remove, copy, paste. Maybe I do it here. Here to that one. I think that's the way to go, to be honest. Because the nice thing is I can see what I'm doing as well. Okay, so I can get rid of that TC at some point, although it does need an cool entrance. So maybe I will do something at some point. Speaking of entrance, should maybe watch the video that I made. Well, this is kind of nice though. I'm actually surprised I was able to get as well. Yeah, I don't mind this little floof. Okay, so now for tower time. I think I might have to watch my thing. Quick and dirty video for... Okay, why don't I do it so you can see it? It's a thing I am capable of doing. Where's VLC? VLC. Okay. Whoops. So let's just watch this. This was my
For November's
test
wipe tower, just so I have it. How it's going to be set up. Okay, so yeah, there it was from the outside. Back of here, going to be electricals. I figure if it does have to spread out a bit, which it might.
I'm more interested in
a rock here and some plants to cover it. Other side back. That'll be TC on this side. Like a bag somewhere might be nice. So I was also thinking maybe I put a square foundation here, and then a door, and then I can have a bag in there. And probably one for Poppet as well, just to make it easier to find it on the map.
Okay, so this is interesting.
Intro words, intro image. No lag here. There was another image that would be here, or sorry, another, and this is their story. Would just be like a little.
Okay, I think I'm gonna pause this, and I'll hide it for a second. Okay, so let me go back to our build. Oh, that is actually, I should get out this. So this is bigger than I had planned, I think. So it was going to be sort of that story. Art. And you enter that way. Okay. I think I should potentially at least be able to get the bones down today, which is nice. Maybe this is actually the fact that this is probably going to end up a little different than the video is not at all surprising. In fact, almost expected, I would say. And then I think maybe I'll do like a landing up there or something. So you come in here, story on one side, art on the other. And the story begins. Yes, yes, yes. Cool. Should think about getting frames down, to be honest. Maybe. I can do that. So. I think maybe I get a TC down so I can focus. All right. So this will be the art. A1. Where is it? Well, I'll do painting one. P1. P1. And then story S1. S1. And then up here. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Make another 2. Let's do this one first every time, since it's the one you're gonna see first, so make sure that's straight. See first as you come up the stairs, that is. So there is going to be some cutouts as well. I should start thinking about that. So there's going to be, well, I could do it until I get up there. Wait, how many story parts is this again? You know what? I can go to my DM with Pop at. Because we pinned everything like smart people would do. So tower floor 4. What? Did I miss one? 5. Oh yeah, because entrance. So floor 4 and floor 5 is open. Okay. So this will be S1. Oh, sorry, I did that wrong. E2. S2. Okay. Okay, okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. I presume we're doing it. Okay, and then up here. So I had it figured out so that you enter from the same size that you exit, or vice versa. These might need straightening, but for the time being, I think we're all right. One thing I haven't 100% figured out, but want to do, is when they descend via the zip line, is maybe have it go through things, like frames or walls or something, and there's like a visual show of some sort. That might be cool. So this is P3. This is S3. I gotta get my bag down and set my home to things I always forget to do. Well, a lot of people on, I just noticed. I tend to not so much pay attention when I'm in this particular mode, the mode of trying to get the bones down. You know how I feel about getting the bones down. Longtime viewers will know. I can't relax until the bones are down. Oh, I missed one. So S4. Okay, so this next one is actually the opening, I do believe. So 3, floor, I meant 4 as wings. All right. And this next one, okay, so I had one too many frames, which is okay. Because I need these for the entrance. So we'll do S0. P0. Okay, so that's the entrance, which we're gonna jazz this up all nice. Don't you worry, okay? I know you were worried. Maybe I will leave this. Wouldn't mind if I had like something at the entrance here. I'm most tempted to do doors. Then I can have a cool door there. Oh, see Daisy. He's learning to crawl. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to dig into this at some point. Click to load a color to the brush. To save. Oh, shit. So could I, like... Let me just do a little test here. Size. So say if I make a custom color. That brush color is new favorite. Click to load to the brush. Okay, so control plus click. Oh, wow, that's cool. Okay, I do sort of like this door idea. It's because with the amount of door skins that are present. So this is going to be like plants, nature, fairy. Is this the Feywild? Yeah, Feywild I think is a good way of looking at it. Oh, hopefully this doesn't affect stability. Well, we're at the top anyways. On that note, where is the water? Hello? I'm under the water? Yet you're not. Okay, so I can pick anywhere. But it's got to be sort of straight ahead. So I guess that's not a bad spot. Get rid of that one. Alright. So, how do I want to do this? Or wait, do I actually need this? So the top's going to be a little funky. Because I do still need spot for a story, right? Okay, so just, you know what? Why don't I make it like destruction? This top floor is going to be like fire. So I keep it the same, started it, but then everything else is like janked up. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Okay, so we'll like go out with some roofs. Can't like double that. Okay, right. Maybe less symmetrical. Oh, you know how I did this in the... Yeah, I did this differently in my build. So I'll stick more with that sort of vibe. What do you mean? Oh, right, you can't do that. Can you know what, can you do it this way? And then put a, oh, stability. Okay, I might have to go down. Start adding to these pockets in particular. And then at the top we can get maybe a little more crazy with so yeah, actually no, I could just do it like that. Yes. So this will be where you jump off of. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Oh no, I can't do that. No. This has to be... That's a must. But then maybe getting on top of it is done in a different manner. So let's just do that, and we'll know this has to stay as is, and we can work around it. Being said, so how do we get on top of this? You know, what about a spiral? From here. Okay, no, but... No, but, yes, and... No, how do I get it to attach to that? I feel like there is a way, but I think maybe you have to have it perfectly. I don't really like it there. Or, thought and prayer, triangle. Interesting. Interesting. So you'd come up here. That's okay. Wait. No. We'll get it. We'll get it. Compared, I think I must have already mentioned. Compared to last, like, my Halloween one there, you know, I'm not too worried. How do I get that to connect with this? Does it need to be a square, maybe? To be expected, I suppose. Okay, so let's not do that. Interesting, interesting. Oh, you know what I could do? Roofs to go up instead of this. I don't mind that. Okay, so let's see. Triangle roofs to go up. And maybe we gotta sort of go around. Yeah, you sort of come around here, up here. There's all like flames and stuff looking at your face as you descend there. Okay, okay. I don't mind that. This is that. This is this. This. There's gonna be like flames behind that, flames here. Could I maybe, how would it look if I were to do half wall there, roof here? I don't mind it. I like it. That's kind of cool. Here, here, here. Wouldn't mind if it's a little janky. So I gotta somehow, in this area, represent flames. Actually, there, I don't think it will work. Or will it? I don't think I can have more out. Oh, I can. But not there. Okay, so that. Okay. Let me cook. I said let me cook. It's just stability I'm fighting with a little bit here. Is this to be expected sometimes? Okay. This is kind of cool. Can I not put walls there? Yeah. Alright, so like fire and brimstone stuff here. This here, I guess. You could sort of like crawl through it. Yeah, maybe. Like my roof. Do I worry about that? That's not right. Like my roof. Okay. And I can... Another one there. Maybe a roof here? No. Maybe just this here? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think we're okay. And then 2 triangle roofs here. Of course not. 2 just walls here. Yes. 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 And then out here onto this. And then down. Okay. Some sort of door there. Okay, okay, okay. I don't mind it. You gotta sort of like figure your way out through the fires. It's like, you know, fire. Let me just check my pins, because I think I actually do need... sorry. The fire, yes, yes. Okay, so I do need to. I was mistaken. As will happen from time to time. So this is what? Whoops. P5 S5. Cool. Yeah, it's like a little tricky to get. I mean, as with all of this, I can get rid of things that are not working. Kind of want to that though. Maybe that. That'll. Maybe there's a heartbeat sensor there, because I was thinking I get like the zip line down and like maybe music starts playing. There's like a show of some sort. You know what I mean? Potentially be cool. And it's all going to be brutalist, but with like greenery everywhere, which is sort of a cool contrast I have found. Okay, so I think what I will do is keep this TC. I think I'm going to actually do something here. Or maybe just hide it. Just on the other side. Because, you know, I don't want people building there. Needless to say. So, it'd be nice if I could put it just below where you could see. Cool. Door? When is a door not a door? Where my door's at? Do library door. There's my dark magic library. Here you go. Taking a while for skins to pop in, eh? I wonder what that's about. We have a new sort of hide it. Hide it in the jungle. We got a new skin thingamabobber. Oh, wait. Where's my... Oh, idiot. Skill tree working? Yes. Oh my god. Okay, so... Oh, is this taking a while to pop in too? Well... Let's do this first. Get my health regen. Reduce my fall damage. Fully reduce fall damage. I'm like, why am I hurt? Oh yeah. Alright, well that'll help. That'll get me started, and then I'll, you know. So let me just put some stone in here. Actually, I should, start preparing. I think I'm gonna need a lot of high qual in the main build there. Eat up, buttercup. Alright. Alright, let me get a bag down. Yeah, none of my skins are popping in. On top. There you go. Now for this entrance, I think some sort of... What are these triangles, right? Yeah. I guess I can't put one there, right? We could do something with that. What exactly, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna need a light there. Make like a little... It's kind of cool. It's like a design. Somewhat vaginal, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so you come up here. Story 1 and 2. I will leave that open, yes? Yes. Maybe something will be here, but also maybe not. Alright, so you come up here, step in there, step in there. Going. Fire, 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 fire. Really got to figure out some fun fire stuff to do. Crackling, perhaps. Let me get my thing out. What is it again? R? That's where you jump from. Okay, so... Wow, I really lined... Did I, like, legit perfectly line up that TC? I think I did. Now, one interesting thing about the bottom there, which I guess I don't have to do right this second. Maybe I'll start stoning this. Actually, I have to go to the washroom, too. Yeah. Feel good if I can get that done. Shit. If I had $1 for every time I did that, I'd have some dollars. Hello, winds whip. Jeremy. We're having it. It has happened. Is that a weird thing to say? Yeah, whatever. I feel like day one, I kind of, because I don't want to get caught up in anything that is not what I'm doing. Sometimes that means I should consider turning my chat off. No. I mean, what I will eventually do, so I don't have to do that every time, is remove these and put them back. But for the time being. I do have to put some stone in the TC, lest we forget. Yeah, what don't I try to get? This. This. Might be needing some ladders. TBD. Yeah. I was mean to do that. I don't think I can get in there, can I? Maybe I'll get rid of this for now. So I can do this. Oh, that broke other things. Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh, no, I don't want a door. Or do I want one door? No. Keep it window. Because I find one sort of potentially cool thing is you can... what's the word I'm looking for? If you put... I don't think I can get onto this, can I? No, I can't. If you put like the glass windows, can give us sort of a cool frosted effect. Alright, we're doing it. The rest is... oh. You think I can get in there? What if I had a ladder? I do possess ladders. Okay, well... what if I remove it? If I remove it... it may have broken things up top. Which, you know what? Now that I think about it, I guess I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Because... oh, maybe I do a door there. Blocks less, but it blocks a little. These are all things that will be played with at some point. Did I break anything up here? No. Oh. Oh, give me go. Not my favorite jump to make. Am I going to be trapped in here now? I think I might. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm a little proud of myself. Those are not easy. Dumb. The other, I didn't originally plan for, hello? For this to be a door here. In my original, this was just closed off. However, it's going to save me from attacking that from the outside. What I have planned there. And also, I think maybe I could find some cool, like, fairy light door skins. Because I kind of want it, like, as you're traveling up, you're, like, traveling through the Feywild sort of thing. So my story is a creation myth of the crow. Yeah. I guess when you boil it right down, that's what it is. Oh, is there, just realized I'm probably gonna have some things on the outside that I didn't upgrade because they're blocked. Yeah, okay, well, I'm dumb. Kind of want to make sure I got stuff on the PC. So maybe I do that now. What? I got a Hello Kitty mini? Oh. Interesting if so. I don't want to have to look up that. I know there is one, but it's like the where you narrow your look. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Yes. So this will be electrics in here, which I guess I should put a door on. Where my door at? Simple wooden demonic raven door. Smoking cell door. Bull rage. Valkyrie seer door. All seeing eye door. Yeah. Might change it. I mean, I'm not too worried about the door skin. Oh, I do notice that is happening. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do what I normally do, which is, at least for my main build, put 1,000,000 in. Sure. Okay. Okay. Where's this from? Good, good. Yes. Very nice. I think what I might have to do is go around and pick up all the... I'm pretty sure that's what that is. behind all these.
Alright.
So, 4. Looks pretty straight, I think. Love to see it. All right. I should give Papa a bed too, or a bag. Just give her a non-skinned bag, and I'll put it in here. Hilltop. Okay, they have not been on yet. Okay, so eventually I'll give her a bag. Is she not on yet? She's doing something pretty cool actually. So again, if you watched last wipe and saw the haunted mansion, she's taken all the art that was done for that and doing like a museum. A cool idea. Oh, they haven't fixed that yet, eh? Oh, did that wrong. This one first. I'll have to pick a time too for this. I don't want it, you know, pitch black, but definitely do want some like ambiance in terms of like nighttime. Not nighttime, I don't think, but just something. Okay, so then up. I think we're good here. Is anything still wood, I guess is the question. Well, let's jump off, because that's fun. So up. Fire. Fire. Zip. Oh, I see a... Is that attached to anything? Oh. Kind of looks like that's not even attached to anything. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, I just had an idea. A brilliant idea. If I do my set home at the top, then if I do it like right up here, should I even just do it right here? I don't know if it'll let me do it up here. Set home 1. Hey, that way I could just teleport up here. But for the time being, where is that? The one not great thing, and almost everything is great about server where you can't like damage your own stuff, is I could have just shot that out on other servers, but no. Do I need to jump up? No. Silly question. Okay, that's the tower, like done. The bones of the tower. You know what? I have to go to the washroom. So I'm going to hit a button and we're going to be back in a moment. The button is this one. I'm a... Earbuds engaged. Microphone close to mouth. Buttons being pushed. Alright. This is going much smoother than last wipe. I mean, oddly, it ended up working out well in the end, but, you know, there was stresses and strains. Alright, so work your way up here. Fire, fire, fire. So how do I do this? I legit think that one TC is like perfectly placed. And I guess I would go that way, because I need sort of like a hallway. Yeah. Oop, oop. I should put another TC down. Because if someone came and built... like here, that would suck. What order is this in? Is it alphabetical? Oh, wait, how is it not straight anymore? I'm like headed here. What is a way for me to make sure I have a straight line? Oh my. I haven't even looked at the map. I mean, that's always my way. Alright, so... Oh, wait. If I go 305, slightly off. If I go 304, if I just keep headed 304, fall, 304. Okay, so I guess it is. Oh wait, that sort of went 303. That's fine. I'm just watching the map. Another TC we'll put here. Some wood in it. Don't need a lot. This is definitely more than I'll need, but that's fine. 304. 304. Hello? Why? Why do you gotta give me that? Hmm. 304. That one's fine for now. There's nothing in it though. Some of these I'll probably end up removing. Okay, so now for the landing in the Wator. I want a... Oh, are you kidding me? You think landing. Bigger? Bigger. We need to go bigger. There's a trick for going bigger and not going home. What is it again? It's like squares. Every other one is squares. But no, or it's all squares. Yes. I think that's... Is that too big? It's not too big, but I want it more in the center. So... Oh, don't want that. Is that more central, I think? Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? One thing I didn't decide on this bottom... Well, you know, I didn't do, like, any testing on this bottom part. I have a general idea in my head. Landing spot, hallway, exit. You know, that's what this will consist of. But I don't know where the TC is gonna go. And also, which way is the... It's gonna go this way. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to remove that. Well, definitely gonna have to remove that. Alright. Maybe I remove that too. Actually, yeah. I think I will at some point. I'm not gonna do it right now. Maybe I remove it right now, actually. Yeah. I've just decided. Because what if I forget? And you sort of land in this. And I'll have like all lights and shit on the inside. But this is the landing. This is the landing zone. Okay, so here though is my issue. I want to go which way. I mean, going this way actually looks easier. Yeah, because it's straight. It's almost straight down the middle. Yeah. Whereas this way... the thing is, I'd rather go this way. Okay, wait. I need to... it's going to be two sides. One representing dark and one light. So... I could do like that and then nothing in the middle. But I did have an idea with triangles. So how do you go out with triangles? Like, what is it? I think this is maybe the way to go. But I think maybe I don't have a TC. Yeah. Start there. Give it like a little break from your drop to this inner part. Okay, so let me just check my notes. Okay, so ground section, body of water. Okay, so let's read land. Ground section, hallway. That's what we just did. Ground section, exit. Okay. So, do I want another one in between? I think maybe I do. Yeah. Let's go a little longer though. And I'll really do it up nice. Yeah. Okay, so land, bling, 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 come over here. Exit, I haven't really given too much thought to, but I want it to be nice. And, like, different in some way. Something central there. Maybe you exit, like, into the water? That's sort of interesting. Like you're being birthed? Oh my god. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, the exit is here. Through the birthing canal. As the crow is born. Whew. That is interesting. One issue here, though, is going to be roofing. Okay, so on that note, do I want it the door here or here? Here, like a... Let's, wait, I need story here, don't I? It's the hallway story. Life and death. Maybe here? Here? Story? Where it should probably be more like this. Like right there. I gotta figure out where the TC's gonna go. Here. Here. Entrance. Story. And then it opens up. I can hide things there if needed. Okay. That's okay. And this is just life and death here. Give it some grandiosity as you walk through, yes? Do I want this whole big thing open? Or do I want it more like that? What I think I might do is both. Oh. Yes. That looks good to me. So, story, birthing out. We don't want people to come in, though, from this side. So how do I have a door here? That's one issue. I'm not sure if I can have a door here. Maybe the door is here? Oh. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, but then where would the story be? Let me just check. Ground section 1. Ground section 2. Okay, so this is... Actually, I've done something not wrong, but I'll need to adjust this. Ding ding. I don't think I like that. I'm really just gonna put a TC somewhere for now, and then I'll hide it after. Yeah, I don't want to screw with the circle. Let's not screw with the circle, shall we? Not. But I'll do this. One away. This. And it would be nice, although I don't know if possible. You know what? I'll have the towers that I'm thinking of. They will open the door to here. So that the only way to open this door is if you zip line by them. Yeah. I gotta make a note of that. Okay, so rest. Bottom level doors only open when a heartbeat sensor is triggered from the zip line. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, because you don't want them starting the story here, right? Oh, but then there'll be story here. Story? It's 2 stories too close. 2 stories too close. Okay. Maybe we do something a little different. I'll leave that. Maybe these stories are here. Story and art. Well, I don't like that though. I want it to be one continuous hallway. How to do this? I think I need to have a door here. Door here. Story. Story. That sort of has to be that way. So with that in mind, let's actually do craft. So this will be painting 6. Right? Okay, ground painting 1. Letters, ground, story 1. Yeah. And then there should be a transition that opens up. I think. Opens up to reveal the story. Oh, you know what? Puppet didn't have, like, she hadn't decided on this hallway area, meaning Like she could have a light and dark. Painting, but then the story is here. Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of cool too, because then you got to pick your way, light or dark. So this is ground story 2. Yeah. I like that. Ground story 2, and then you sort of open a door into it. Cool. Okay, and then now for this part, thinking this, that'll prevent people from where's the art gonna go though? I think this has to be a little different. One, two, three, four. Why is this decay? Oh, because I put stone. Alright, well. Just because that bothers me when I see it decaying. Okay, so let me just have a look at the last section. Hallway, and then the exits. Oh, I have a thought. Maybe. Okay. I think I might have figured it out. Let me just see. So this would be GS3. This would be ground painting 2. I want to make this a little more open though. And then you need to exit via there or there. As if she's flying off again. I don't think I like it. Damn it. These are the pains. The pains of this. I do like this. It's just we don't want people coming in from the opposite side, right? Like I would have it here and here. I do want to do that, but how? How, I tells you. This is being birthed, yes. Okay, so let's put this back. Yes. I want to make it a little more. Let's do that for now, because I wouldn't mind some height here to really give it some gravitas. Yeah, look at that. Like, that's just a cool view, right? And then maybe, oh, wait, I have an idea. Maybe I put something straight ahead. Yeah, optical illusion or something. Yeah. Like over where those trees are. Interesting. I mean, on the one hand, regardless of whether I use this or not for something, I kind of don't want the view being blocked. So, you know. Now it's just this is the only issue. How do I solve this issue? I mean, is it an issue? It kind of is. Could like, oh no, I don't know how I would do that. Thinking I hide the exit underwater. Don't know how to do that though. Could block it with other things. Maybe I could. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, wait a second. How do I do this though? I don't think I have one. A large gate, external gate thing. I don't think I have one. So what do I need for that? Gears. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't. What about the wood one? I don't need it in my inventory. They added that. Nice. That's a really nice quality of life. I might try this one. Yeah, that's a really nice quality of life thing that you don't need the. Oh shit! I can't breathe underwater. That's a weird sentence, I know, but normally I can. You know what? I'm gonna get my things. I know what my next part of the process is, so I'm gonna get my my skill tree sorted. All right, so we go. Level up. Level up. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Wood. Ditto. I wonder if I can get to level 100 this wipe. Medical. cold. Combat. Oh, what about my durability loss? Oh, yeah. That's good before I forget that. Scientist damage. Weapon capacity. Damage out, and damage in. Melee, I don't really care. Scarecrow. Oh, no. Cooking is a good one. Tea duration. Time. This one's fun. Hello? I am under the water. 5. Alright. Anything new? Team I don't really touch. Surrounding team. Oh, utilities. We want Night Lantern. Oh no, wait. No, we don't want Night Lantern. We do want this though. Still got 93 points. I think maybe I'll do the rest later, but that's a lot of the main ones. Build craft, scavenging. Yeah, the rest I can do offline. But it's nice to get those ones out of the way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kidding me? That's gonna be pretty cool if it works, which I think it may have. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? That is so cool. I'm shocked that worked. Alright. Oh no. I can't upgrade it. Shit. I think I can pick it up, but I worry... Okay, well... If I pick this up... And... I can't put it back down again, I'm gonna be upset. But... We know it's... potentially possible. You know what? I never really thought about, the outside of this building. Like, the top I did. Because, you know. That's where the main stuff is and such. But not really the, you know what? I should do in here the roofs, too. This is just going to be hollow. It's not really too vital, but let's just get them both out of the way before I put down the thing too. Let me in. Alright. I should get all this down and upgrade it before I try that again. Obviously. Because if it doesn't work... Then where will I be? Up the creek. The literal creek, sort of. 'Cause this is one. Oh. Alright. Let's cross our fingers that this works again. I had it backwards. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, can you get in and out of this? No. Oh man, that's cool. I suppose you could hop down. Maybe I'll figure something out with that. For the time being, does this have a code on it? I guess I should put a code lock on it. So cool though. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, I guess okay, there's a code on it. Neat. And you can like put stuff on this, which I was doing some testing for that. You know what? RE codes, I should make everything the same code. And give that code to pop it. Okay. Wow. That's cool though. Look at that. It's like melded into it. Now I suppose people could go up the side and hop down, but then they'd be trapped as well. Regardless, I am pleased. I'm pleased that worked as well as it did. Okay, so I gotta figure out TC. And I guess that's it. Get everything upgraded. I guess I will need electrical as well. There was a way to degrade things. As far as I know, there's not. I'm gonna have to take that down, aren't I? Let's just do the floor first. Something about not only getting the base down, but getting the foundations to not twig. I feel my brain in that comfortable sort of build mode thoughts. Fuck off. It's alright. You know what? I should do this again. Really? You know what? Let me do the outside. What? Wait, what happened? Oh. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, wait. Is there any, we'll see what I can get going on down here. Hopefully something. You know what I might do? Okay. And I'm still thinking for... this area that I'm going to want to go up a bit. Give it some height. Like not dissimilar to this. So, you know what would be nice though? I might do like TC and thing right here. Put a little nubbin up top. And actually, it might be nice to be able to get into from up top. That's where I'm doing electrical. Yeah, I think so. But that means I'm going to need to make it a little bigger, but I think that's enough. It's not going to be a lot of electrical. All right. Cool. I am going to need a way up. And I'm going to need a way up. I'm going to set my home up here too. I'll set home too. So I can, you know, bip and bop between the two. But I'll sort of hide a ladder out of the way a little bit. Cool. Should I make the roof something else? Besides, I think I might. I think maybe I'll make them stone. But first... So this will need to be... Just realized that's not going to work, is it? Because of this. What could I do? Is this already, yeah. Yeah, maybe this is not the best spot for the PC after all. I think maybe what I should do is get the roofs down. And then decide where I want the TC. Yeah. Okay. So, that. And then another. So this will be sort of like this. And then roof triangle. Roof triangle all the way around. Give it some height. But we'll need to do that there. It goes all the way around to give it some height. TC somewhere there would actually be nice. But how? That's kind of cool. It's my Steam. I got a Steam notification. Abiotic Factor. I feel like I get that one a lot. They must put that on sale a lot. thought I could put a... I might need to... Oh, no. Eh. It's okay. I was hoping to avoid that, though. Maybe if I... Damn it. I want to keep this open as much as possible. I wonder if you think that might do it. Now, do you think? Alright. Have it your way. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's fine for me. Roofs were TBD, but I'm thinking stone. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, let's get up on here. Still gotta figure out TC. Maybe we'll see something up here and we're like, oh, we can put it there. Okay, I can't get from here. I don't think. It's fine. I've sort of screwed myself a little bit. I could do like a temp way up. I think maybe once I get things to stone, it might help a bit. Kidding me? I get around this. Brig. You kidding me? What? What? I need a good way to get up and down. Maybe I have an idea. Hatch. Hatch. Oh, I can put this away. Where's my hatch? All right. Can I don't think I can make that. I think I'm gonna need to pick up. I think I'm going to need to roof. Wait a second. And then do something with that to make it look cool. Maybe, wait, let's do this. Well, this is not much of a hallway now, is it? It's fine. It doesn't need to be super perfect. Just light and death. Light and death is all it needs to be. But I think what I'll do here, just to give us the initial feel, stone. Might be changing that. Might be changing that. Gotta try to get this. Okay, got it. Oh, you know what? It's funny on a, you know, PvE server. how long we've been going. Not quite 3 hours, it looks like. And that's the first gunshots that we've heard. Alright, I feel like if I start going around. No. Wait, what happened here? Is this because it's not upgraded? Yes. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Sort of weird how these work, huh? Like I've never fully had, like I understand some of the logic of when they attach and when they don't, but there's sometimes some oddity, I feel like. Is that just me who feels like that? Oh, shit. Whoop. Whoop. It's definitely gonna be weird looking from the outside. Maybe we'll get some like lights going and stuff. Because I feel like there's some potential here to make this. It's like a weird shape. And I mean that in a good way. Okay, so here, yeah. How do I... lock this, right? I think maybe roofs might work. Let's see. Oh, add in an extra roof there somewhere. Thought I did. Oh yeah, there it is. Here it is. I almost want to put that back, actually. Okay, so you're not getting in there. I think I am gonna put that back. Do this if I can. Just for like a design. For some design flair. Cool. Does this have a unlock? Okay, TC. Here? Can I? I don't think I can. I think all these sockets are taken. What if I... Wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Aha! We'll make this. Okay, so let's remove that. Electric. I don't know why I couldn't put that there. What's down below? This is a door, isn't it? I could put that there and then maybe I could. but also... Oh, okay. Let's remove that. This, I think, maybe needs to be what, like, takes up the least amount. Okay, this one's nice because it's got like a line down the middle. Does this have a line down the middle? No. I mean, I'm probably going to be putting wallpaper, floor paper on it anyways. So... I think I will do that. Little balcony out there. Little balcony for myself. Okay, so then this will be electrics in here. That's kind of cool. And easy. Lovely. Alright, so let's, building's decaying, that's fine, because I gotta grab the TC anyways. Loot, loot. Oh, where'd all my bullets go? I guess maybe that was from, when I did the skill tree thing. Okay, cool. So I figure here. And then why don't I do the same thing? Million. And then at the end of the wave, I'm like, oh shit. I gotta empty all these TCs and I got no room. Let's eat a bunch. Oh, now that my thing is up too, this should go up to 1,000. Oh, we really did pretty good today, I feel like. Got it into, oh yeah, see all the free ones I'm getting? Which is nice too, because they're not as spoiled either. Alright, so... Lovely. And I will do... Set home 2. Hey, now I can zip up and back. Zip up and back. Bones down. That's it. Very cool. So this will be exit. Ground story 3? Or is it 4? So, ground story 1, ground painting 1. Ground story 2, no painting. Ground story 3. And... okay, there is room for XXL if Papa wants to. So ground painting 2. Let me throw down 2 XXLs just so I can put them here. And if she wants, we sort of went like, this is not a must. I was like actually amazed. Like I was worried at 9 paintings, I think was the grand total. And she said, well, that's doable. I'm like, holy shit. All right. Well, good on you, I guess. Did I change the code on this? Okay, so I believe all these codes are good. Phone's down. Woohoo. What time is it? 4:30? Jesus Christ. Kind of want to see what this thing looks like. Oh, you know what I can do? Boop. Look at us. Oh, wow, that's weird looking, eh? What the hell's going on in that thing? Very cool. Same with this. Cool. And then maybe I'll have like a spotlight shining down on it, like from up on that hill there. That's a bit of a TBD. Whew. Okay, so let's change the code on this since I don't think I did. Ditto on this. Cool beans. We are good to grow. Let me de-unpop it. All right. Oh, because I can't remember. You know what? I want to turn off my auto lock. It's funny because I did have it off. Still not on? No. So, is it auto lock? Shear locks. Yeah, auto lock. No. Streamer mode. What is that? Don't know. Don't know, and at this point, I don't care. Cool. Beans. Oh. Someone's at my door. Let's see. Ups. Big ups. AKA UPS. You know what I kind of wouldn't mind doing is, now that the bones are down, and all these are good for 30 days, right? 30 days. Is finding a spot to build my cozy home. And slash farm, I should say. Cozy home slash farm. What's everyone saying in chat? I haven't really been paying even a lick of attention. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Oh, I should mark. So we're about. I could just mark here for both. Oh. Yeah. Cool beans. All right. So vis-a-vis. Is town open? This looks fun over here too. Yeah, I want like a little farm. Little cozy base, as I like to do. I was thinking I wasn't going to get started on that till tomorrow. But it's only 5 o'clock. I got like another hour. Another hour or so. Where am I going? Someone else approached the door. Are you kidding me? A regular, I don't know, who has doors that are approached often? There is one package on. Okay, a different one. Oh, that's the post office. Man, aren't they on strike? Yeah, I wonder what this is. What's gonna be there? It's a nice big map. You know, one thing I'm sort of looking forward to that I didn't get to do like all last wipe is like fly around the jungle. There's a jungle, right? I assume. Yeah, kind of small. Oh shit! All right, well, I'm gonna blame. I don't really know. Just like it was raining. The rain was in my eyes. The sun was in my eyes. The rain was in my eyes. The amount of things in my eyes just made it. Very difficult for me. Okay. Oh, the other thing I'm looking forward to that I didn't get to do last wipe is... Oh shit, I gotta get a car. Yeah, last wipe all the cars were taken. Okay, so that means maybe I won't want to build on this island. Let's just go scope it out. Do a little exploration. Suppose I could build a bridge to the island, but it's probably already taken anyways. Sweet island like this? Whew. I don't know if it's that sweet. Is it really not taken? Is that a guy there? Oh. I think I saw him in his base. That's funny. Okay, so change of plans. I wouldn't mind being near the road. Somewhere. So let me just land and look at my map. We'll do it safely this time. Alright, so where am I? Not by launch site. So I'm on this side of the map, so I wouldn't mind being up here somewhere. This might be cool. My ranch, like here. Jungle-ish. It's often nice, I have found, to have, you know, maps on each side of the bases on each side. Then I can, you know, as needed, teleport. Someone got the ice lake. We'll swing by. Swing by, see if someone grabbed her. I haven't done ice lake in a while. I think maybe was it just my first? Oh yeah, someone working on it. My first time on the server. And I did the USS Rusty Prize. That was interesting too, because I was still accruing. Oh man, someone busy. Oh, you know what I haven't mentioned yet? I'm also working on a project with Pep. Pep, who has asked me, has asked, I believe, Benjamin, Jeremy, and Dr. Chill. Yeah, I definitely said yeah. It's funny because I have written, obviously, a story for this build that you've seen me building so far. But then I also wrote another one. And my game plan for that was just to find sort of like a quiet spot in the woods and practically like hide it. Hide it in the woods where, you know, you probably wouldn't see it. Maybe put a picture of it. Put a picture of it up in the, whatchamacallit. Oh, I hope they do that this way. They didn't do it last way, but... Alright, so jungle adjacent, but not jungle? That might be nice. Yeah, this has got some potential. Oh no, let's see. I don't know if I like it. What else you got? Combination water and... I don't really want to be desert, I don't think. I don't want to be a launch site. I do want to be in this area. This is kind of the perfect area. Is here a gator? That is one of my issues. Gators. How close can I get? Pretty close. Just like build out like this. What do you think? It's kind of nice. I think one thing I might do though is raise it up. I don't know, maybe I wouldn't do that. I mean, I would, but I won't. Is there any freaking gators around here? Last time I built in an area where there was gator potential, a gator broke some of my foundations. Like a real maniac. Okay, yeah, so sort of drive in here. Drive in here. I don't think I can. Okay, so maybe more like drive in here. No. Let's just put a temp PC down this time. For now. Definitely not going to stay there. I don't want just a big square, though. And I'm not going to go too crazy with the farm. I just kind of wanted to... I haven't got my farm on in a minute. Thinking this. Might be kind of cool. And then all windows looking at... It was stuck on something there. Park, industrial. I'm almost thinking something I'd like to maybe do is do all triangle farms, but do it like levels. That might be kind of cool. Back door. Window. Patio. Sort of interesting. Never seen like that before. Okay, so let's do some things. I mean, I could do this. Do this. Do this. It's definitely more than it needs, but so I think how I want to do this is like this. Do like 2 rows. You know what? I kind of want to do 3 rows. Would that be crazy? It would be, but I think I'm going to. But I want to do this. I'm really free balling this one, let me tell you. Yeah. That's cool. And then like this. How do I get up and down? That'll be a slight TBD. Maybe from this side. Maybe from both sides. No, this is not gonna work. I mean, it is, but it's... I have to do something slightly different. Because I'm gonna need to be able to walk it. Which maybe how I do that is this the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That in the middle. And then another one up there. But on the opposite side. Ooh, yeah, I kind of like that. So one that way. And then the one up there. I should do this first. Yes. Okay. That looks good to me. No, that is right. Sort of a greenery wall. Yeah, I've never done this before. But since I was having like I'm having an easier build than normal compared to last month, anyways. I thought I would, you know, do this. Okay, so that one. Yeah, so you can get up to this level. Which I guess I will. Maybe I'll do grates. Or, wait. Actually, yeah, maybe I do grates the whole way. Yeah. Like on the lower level too. So you can see down. Cool. Which means I gotta remove all these, but that's fine. I'm gonna use the tool since it's quicker. Whoops. Didn't realize that was gonna happen. It's fine. Cool. I have to make another, aren't I? Hatch, that is. You know what I think I'm gonna do, though? Since I thought I heard a... Just in case. I thought I heard a, gator. Okay, so yeah, one hatch. This way gets me to this level. Okay, that's not gonna work, but that's fine. We'll move it over. Boo boo boo. And then boo boo boo. Oh wait, I gotta write that down. DN set prefab. Where should I put that? DN set prefab. I was gonna ask somebody about that. I just saw it in chat. I think that might equals pick defaults nature market item. I don't know if that's the one that also lets you resize things, but it'd be kind of cool if it was. Oh, I guess I should tell Pop it where the base is. Yes, I can close this video. Kind of wouldn't mind getting a car. Like first and foremost, car, because last wipe and the wipe before and the wipe before, not that many wipes, but quite a few wipes now I haven't been able to because there are people just like take them and hoard them, hoarding tendencies. Cool. So I got some of these, some of these. We'll do electrical. Start it off down on this corner. That's fine. I think just for the time being, let's friggin' do this. This. Let's go get a car. Oh, where am I? Okay, good. Let's try to get a car. I should say. Okay, there's one. Is that a long one too? I think it is. Oh my god. That was insane. This is a long one, right? 1, 2, 3. I think it is, yeah. That is hilarious. Compared to last month. I mean, I don't know how... I think these just like work too. Like I don't need to put parts in them. Maybe I do. don't know if I actually have to, but... Let's see if that does it. No, okay. They had a thing last wipe where you didn't need all the parts. It just sort of like had the parts already, I guess, or something. I don't really actually know. Might as well make what I want. Here. That. And that. Oh, that might be the one that's already on it. Okay, well that's fine. That was insane. And I'm here for it. Whoa, whoa. Take her easy, man. Oh, this is not my beautiful road. Perfect. Get in there. All right, well. Don't want that. Don't want that. We want that. That. What are you doing? That. That. What is this? Only a 3? I mean, do I really want it with vehicle? Don't really need it. It's kind of cool just to have it. You know what I think I might do is make it super fast instead. It's only a 3. Should I try to get a 4? Let's see. Let's see if we can find a 4. I thought it was a 4. I guess I miscalculated. I mean, we got that one for now. I mean, the nice thing about a 4, too, is if I don't want to do the camper. I could just have, like, a ridiculously fast car. See, I miss flying on the jungle. Wonder if there's wolves this wipe. There wasn't any wolves last wipe. I haven't seen any other aminals either. It's this weird spot there. I'm probably rusty because I haven't been doing this. I would usually do this all the time. Little home there, a little wooden home. I wonder if the theme being Vikings was due to the update that didn't happen. The naval update. Okay, so this one definitely is 3, right? Yeah, that one's definitely. Which is no good. If I find a bike too, I wouldn't mind. The other thing I sort of looking for. And was never able to find one. Oh, no. I thought that was one. won't disturb their mid-building. Uh-oh. So, I don't like the sounds of so, from an admin, that is. Oh, there's a gator. Hollow looking to get head. Tisk tisk. Wow, we're getting far here. Can they not? I guess, like, you can spawn. Oh. Like, what can't you spawn as an. Oh, shit. I didn't see him there. Spooked me. Okay, I think we might be settling for a 3-modular. That's a big jungle. It's a jungle here, where we are currently. Let alone out there. Oh, spoke too soon. That's a 4. That's a 4 if I've ever seen one. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on now. Oh, I think this was about to pop too. So I'm gonna need this, this, this. Oh, I think this thing's gonna be slow. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Let's do this. I'll give that guy a little honk when I drive by. I'm gonna put a radio in this. We can drive around. It's gonna be awesome. Something I missed last night. Oh, this guy's gonna shoot at me a bit. It's fine. He's having a day, right? He just spawned into this island. He's like, where am I? Why am I dressed here? I'm in the jungle. I'm a jungle scientist. That's the worst one. Gotta deal with the whatever's. Cougars and such. Am I gonna spook this person? Just a friendly honk. Oh, a rat king. It's a rat king. I mean, I know what a... That was... I know that person. Let's give this person a hug, too. Why not? I'm feeling honky. Oh, wait. That is a slur for a white person, which I am one, so I guess I'm allowed to say it. Yeah, does it look like something should be here? What's going on here? Weird. Big empty spot. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a cozy little home, I feel like. Sort of a weird roof, weird slanted roof. We have our farm here. So I should take the parts out, right? I don't think I put parts in that. There we go. How, oh. I was wondering if I could get a boat up here. I could try and like push it over land. Pain in the ass, though. Okay, so we don't care about that. Care about that. Oh shit! I should have taken it off the other one. That's fine. This is my, you know, defaults that I always go with configuration. I have enough parts now. Litter bug. Don't tell anyone. Did I take the... I did, right? Yeah. I always forget which ones you need 2 of. It's not all of them, but here we are. Lovely. Now we get a fast car. Maybe throw some kits in it. Who's to say? Okay, so let's do some things. I should probably get some doors and windows on this. Why don't I do that first? I was kind of surprised I could place that one. Taking them all? Yes. We're gonna need a garage door of some sort. Garage. Do wow, none of my skins are coming in. I'm just gonna do key lock for that. I mean, it's till skins come in. There's no point really in me picking anything skin wise. Jungle? Sure, whatever. Okay, so we're locked up safe and sound. Okay, we're gonna want to move the TC actually and lock out. Yeah, that's gonna happen. See, it's snapping, but it's not. Oh. Weird. Suppose I could, like, raise this up a bit, eh? What if I were to do this? Will it even fit up there? I don't really need to see it necessarily. Oh, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Oh. Where my grates at? Yeah. Why not? I mean, if this were a situation in which having it in a smart spot was important, I'd be in trouble. But it's not. I should get some... should get a fridge down, too. Maybe put a fridge up here. But yeah, what's that new mini fridge they got, eh? A lot of people are talking about it. Okay, give me another 10. Please and thank you. Look at that. Like I planned it. I clearly did not. I should get a bed in here. Oh, I got a couple new bed skins. I should I just heard something. Yeah, I guess I gotta watch out for... Should I do a wraparound porch? I don't know, it depends how crazy I want to go. Let me just see what this looks like. Not in terrain. No, okay. Maybe not. Let's set home here. Where do I want to set it? Out front? Indoors. Well, maybe out front. Yeah. Set home 3. Cool. On that note, bingo, bango, bongo. Okay. Wow. I feel like we made really good progress today. I'm not even mad. How am I feeling about Hi Fartist? Yeah, like what do we want this to be made out of? Our home. I'm not liking the wood, to be honest. But maybe not the foundation. Maybe jungle foundations. We are in the jungle after all. Well, let's just see. Oh no, I don't think adobe. No. Maybe brick. Brick is kind of nice. Like jungle. Of the relaxing things, definitely, I am going to put down some sort of carpeting or something in here. But like from the outside, I feel like jungle looks good. Maybe leave this back porch wood? Yeah, actually. What about the front porch wood, too? Yeah, you know what? I am gonna do that. Does this work? Doesn't work, right? Yeah. Can I wrap around this way? A little bit. Enough that I like it. I can maybe put something else there, but for the time being. I think maybe legacy wood. For that. It's a shame about these. Can I not get rid of these? I thought Foundations was I was supposed to get rid of that. Yeah, I like this weird little thing I got going on here. Cool. Pretty. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Wonder if the bee skin is working. Well, let's try. Bee skin. Okay. Floor I'm most interested right now. This is probably going to be an offline thing. One thing I could do is look at non-bee skin for now. Just to brighten it up a bit. What are we thinking? Classic wood? It's my favorite one. Oh, they put the lines back. Thank God. Or what else? Dark parquet? Kind of too dark, isn't it? Although maybe I want electrical here. Yeah, I could. You know what I could do? To separate. Do that, and that sort of separates. Might even do this. You gotta keep it separated. Sheet metal. Yeah. And then maybe I still have it on yet. There. Also metal. But then we'll go to the my wood that I like. It's pretty nice. I think I might. I know it. Car on my floor, on my nice floor. What do we got of the greenish? It's all going to be covered up anyways, but for anything that's peeking through, maybe that. I don't think I've ever used this one before. Is this new? Oh, nice. Lovely. Okay, walls. Before we do walls, let's figure out, do I like the outside? Where's my light on? I think not. I think what we gotta do is maybe take it old school. Stone and then wood on top. Classic. The classic for a reason, right? Oh, you know what? Leave that wood. Or make it brick, which looks kind of metally. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while. This was one of my defaults pre-skins existing. Stone on the bottom, wood. Yeah, you know, let's get some real friggin' cozy vibes this way. Had a rough one last. Not rough, but it's a lot of work, and I traumatized people. I didn't traumatize myself, but I traumatized others. But also, you know, I feel like in the end, it was worth it. What a weird thing to say. I'm a fucking weirdo. Okay, maybe we gotta do... Get rid of this. Yeah. I wish I could put foundation there. How nice would that be? I would do a wraparound in a second. Okay, so that means let's get rid of this. Let's be open. Or I could put other things. Other, like, barriers and or something. Okay, so now I'm rethinking these. Right? Better watch out for gators. Hello? I'm under the water? I haven't heard any. So, it gives me hope that there's none there. Alright. So, a little patio in front and back. Inside, we need to figure out wallpaper. Something green. Maybe the green tile. Yeah, you know what? I've done... Yeah, I don't know. I might have to look at the bee skins for that. Okay, so let's figure out these then. Should I just do my favorite of this as well? Oh wait, they got new stuff, don't they? It's all like Halloween-y. Hmm. I normally don't like red. Just like, period. But I feel like we can go sort of... Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to play off this red. Give it a sort of a... rustic red. And then green on that side. Oh, I'll be ready for Christmas. Maybe leave that. Okay, so then what here? Sheet red. I don't even like red. Being serious. Maybe it's a red themed. Themed is not the right word, but red themed farm. And I could grow roses. That's interesting. Very interesting. But maybe for here I do these. make for that? I'll go back. It's just for like the back walls. This is very weird. Very weird and not at all like me. Live a little, I guess, right? Oh, I was thinking of making these. I could do that from the outside. Leave them wood, maybe? Kinda don't mind it. Yeah, it's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. It's just unlike anything I've ever. Why not? Well, we'll try something new, right? Sometimes you gotta go outside your comfort zone. I am tempted to change this. No, I gotta. No. Very interesting, though. Okay, so now maybe I can get it from the other side better. The roof. I think maybe we go stone. Did I use my 5 ladders? Oh, wow. Oh, it's because I've been making that. Whatchamacallit. Can we get past this? No. It's because I've been making, what's the word I'm looking for? Hatches. We don't need those stinking hatches. We do, actually. We quite clearly we do. I might just leave these here. For decorative purposes, and if I ever need to get on the roof. Which I will need water catchers, actually. So maybe I do. Although I guess I could do pumps. Well, yeah, where am I going to put all the... I didn't really think of that. Ah, motherfucker. I hope that didn't knock other things down. I think we're good. Doesn't have a lot to knock down. I kind of don't want them visible, though. What time is it? 5:30? Well, I guess I could probably... Let's just see. What are those water... They're called water catchers? Or, don't stack. Yeah. Okay, so how many am I gonna need? So it's 10, is it? I could just put like 1, 2. I think 4 will be probably more than enough. They also fill up super quick on the sewer. 2, 3, 4. I feel like that's gotta be enough. Oh, yeah. $11. Okay. Start at the same. It's like a vertical farm. What do they call that? Hydroponics. Vertical hydroponics farm. Yeah, that's what we're doing. One, two, three. Cool. Alright, so we got the bones of this down pretty well, too. Fridge. Let's do fridge. Fridge. Oh, mini fridge. Fridge from hell. Abe fridge. Story. What the hell is an Abe fridge? I don't even know what that is. We'll just plug it in. Do this. Alright. And also, what I wouldn't mind is chicken. Chicken coop. Where would I put this? Yeah. Assuming I get it. Let's go. Sure I can. Is it the ladder? Or is it just... Eh. Oh. Do they not need to be on... Yeah, I guess they don't. Cool. My little jungle chickens at some point. Assuming I find an egg. Lovely, lovely. Once I get this going with some lights and stuff, I feel like it'll look good. Okay, so I think we're pretty good here. I would not mind a fireplace. So I'm going to make this comfy. Because it's going to be sort of my bedroom here. Can you put a fireplace against it? Probably not, right? I put it here. Is that weird? I mean, I could put a tall wall there. Then I have the kitchen electrical separate. Don't want to do that. I think it would look better. And I wouldn't mind having all the... Okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll just make it wood. Oh, the missus is home. Why do I feel like early? Well, maybe not. Notorious for breaking, so I should probably do Hello? Are you home early? I thought you were going to be late for some reason. Okay. You want to say anything to the people? She says, yo-yo my peeps is what she decided to go with. I'm going to come up. Give me a little bit. She doesn't care. Didn't even answer me. Almost feel like it's gonna be something. Maybe not red though. It's tile. Both sides tile. Yeah. Maybe here tile. This is the tiled electrical area. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't mind it. Alright, so now let's try to freaking get this thing down. Bingo. This will light. Okay, so now let's bed. Go to bread. Okay. That's interesting. The new ones have popped in that I bought, but not the old ones. Okay, I forget what this one is. Some of these is, it's gonna be like we're gonna come in tomorrow and see what all these skins are that I got. Yeah. The build is not my home. Okay, so close that for now. And I do want to go up. I should let Poppet know what grids. You know what? I'll just edit the message so it doesn't. Ping her again. Okay, so maybe we go to town. Totally go to town, man. Assuming we can. None of my skins have popped in. It's very strange. I guess I could kind of put all this away for now. I know I'm going to be back on the morning, but... feels nice to go to bed clean. What am I missing? Keep my knife there. Yeah, look at me. Yeah, look like a real idiot. Town. Go scope it out a bit. Oh. So where is this? Interesting, interesting. Multiple vending machines. Ooh, I like that. Maybe I get my Enox. Biking. I can't wait for Freya to come on. And I'm of course referring to Freya the Viking. Is her username. I guess, you know what? I shouldn't assume genders, but I just have. What's this? Purple. Oh. Ah. Spooky. Something going on up there. They're still building the town, obviously. But figured I'd at least go see the island. I feel like this is going to be a fun wipe to fly around in. Can you build on this island? That's a wonder I have. Don't really need anything here, just scoping. Oh, I saw someone building there. Don't want to disturb them. You know, let's go up top. See what's up. Get a lay of the land. This is an Inukshuk? Oh, I wonder what these are going to be for. Or they're just a marketplace. Interesting. And can people build here? No. Okay. I mean, I guess it would be kind of weird. Are they gonna, like, this whole island gonna be, town? Looks like things are brewing. Interesting. Okay, so what's the... Why don't we fly up the coast? Okay, this is the game plan. It's getting kind of late and I'm tired. We will fly up the coast, have a few laughs, see what's going on in Arcade. And then teleport home and get at it again tomorrow. Oh, that was a weird takeoff. But I feel good with where we are. I got accomplished what I wanted to get accomplished, despite the... It was only like 15, 20 minutes. The, you know, delay. Not too shabby. It's been worse. There was the... I forget if it was the second month I was on the server. Second or third. And it was like a couple of days before the server was up. It had to do with, I believe, a custom map, as will cause issues from time to time. Custom map, that is. I mean, custom maps are cool, but I don't know, I feel like you need, like, a lot of the times what they add, the monument-wise, more suit a PvP server than a PvE server. Now, if they did what one day I will suggest / request / maybe have them look into is the ability to build in monuments. Maybe given on a case-by-case basis. One thing I really want to do, I've had a desire to build a village for a while. You know, people build villages. But I've never really found, like, my inn. Like, I'm just going to build a village. I need a theme, a reason, something behind it. And what I wanted to do was something called either Chud Town, something with Chud in it, Chudville. And I would build it underground. Probably in, you know, where, in the tunnels, where there's usually, like, the crossroads. There's usually some space there. Like, I wouldn't cover the... wouldn't cover the tracks, because then if someone drove by, they'd go through my build. But, like, a build around the tracks sort of thing. And to do that, you do need admin to give you there's a couple of creative commands that you can give people. What do you think's going on out here? Arcade? What does that even mean? An arcade. Is it just empty? Are things gonna pop in, or? Okay. Clearly. Whoa, how come I have comfort? So comfortable here. This is weird. Just out of curiosity, I can't imagine it's gonna work. Okay, I don't think so. Just curious. Okay, so let's fly home, actually, since I am enjoying the flight. And I'm gonna fly here, because this is what we're gonna... Oh, motherfucker. Didn't mean to do that. Because that's what I'm gonna want to focus on tomorrow. Probably. Although on the one hand, yes, because that's, you know, my main focus of this wipe is this thing with Papa. On the other, I'll be done before she's done. So technically I suppose I could focus on my little cozy red farm. I wonder if Peppa started. One thing he said that gave me pause, I will admit, is like he wants to do a puzzle base, which is, you know, that's fun. But he said he wanted it to take 2 hours to complete. And I don't know if he exactly used the word he wanted it to be frustrating, but it kind of almost sounded like that's what he wanted. And I don't know about you, but I don't like frustration. I tend to avoid frustration. So, you know, that gives me pause. But it's his build, I'm just potentially helping with it. Is there a bike here? No. Seemingly no. So got a little shop up already? This is a big map. Oh, I'm thirsty too. I feel like I haven't had a drink in hours. Probably because I haven't had a drink in hours. Yeah, I'm thirsty. I'm sore. My hand's slightly cramped. All the good wipe day malarkey. Hello? Power? There she goes. There she blows. I like that it's like a little weird shape. It's not just like... Cool. Look at that, eh? Probably just sleep in here. You know what? I'll sleep in the other base. And let me just check before I log off. If Poppet is there, I could bag her out. I don't know if she's logged in yet. Nope. Alright, well. I shall sleep here. Oh yeah, I just wanted to see, well, who's on in general. But, if Pep is on. Grandpa's on. Da Vinci? You know what is interesting about that? I would say Da Vinci. But then I heard... I almost think I have to ask him, but I've talked to him enough times that I feel bad. I heard Monster say Da Vinci, but then correct herself and say Da Vinci. So, and I've heard a couple of people say Da Vinci. I just assumed they were saying it wrong, to be honest. But, I don't know. I don't know. You know what's nice about this? I feel like I recognize every single person. Girl Gone Rusty, I don't know. Evan Fallen, I don't. Okay, Miss Firefly, I'm not sure if I know. Yeah, but almost everyone here I recognize. That's cool. Give him a good night, all. And I will do as I often do, which is end here with saying I will be back tomorrow, and we will put a big dent in at least one of these builds, if not both, ideally. So that's pretty good. Yay us. I will say, just in case, as I always do, it's nice to be nice to the nice. Hello. Why did I say it like that? Because things are not great. In that, I have to tear this whole thing down. So, basically, Poppet has retired from Rust, is the short version of the story. The long version, I don't want to go into, because it will make me salty. As I already am a little. Yes, it is the day after wipe. Or I guess it's still... because I had to get up early. Well, rather, I got the message at about midnight and haven't been able to get back to bed. So, again, salt, penis, I will try to keep out of my voice, but no promises. Deciding to back out, which, it's her story to tell the whys of it. I don't want to tell tales out of school. Like, I know why, but it's up to her to tell. I suppose if I were to boil it down to the word burnout, she probably wouldn't mind me saying that, as I think it's maybe even obvious. I don't know. So, we won't go too much into that. Among the disappointments. I was going to say my only disappointment. Among my disappointments is about a month, over a month, say 5 weeks, since we've been planning this for many months. Well, 2 or 3. I sensed some reluctance because she was working on the Halloween build, which apparently took a lot, which obviously took a lot. Some, burnout-itis, let's say. So I tried to give her the out of, you gotta look after yourself and your mentals. So if you need to back out, you could do so. And not only did she say no, but she genuinely seemed upset that I would even suggest it. And, gave me her word that she was not going to back out. Then... because that feeling did not go away, and in fact intensified, despite the fact that she was a little seemingly upset the first time I asked her, I did ask again, a couple of weeks ago, if she wanted to back out. I'd rather it be now than once we're into it. So that's the only part that sort of bothers me, that I have this wasted time. I don't think a lot of the work I've done, other than the actual building, will go to waste, because I will at least try to find someone else to do the art side of things at some point. But but since it's a little, a wound that is slightly fresh, I think, I will wait a bit. Wait a wipe or two and see how we feel at returning to it. Assuming, that is, I could even find someone who wants to be involved. It is, as I was saying in the first, it is 9 paintings. I mean, I guess depending on how quick you paint, that could be a little or a lot. I don't know. I'm not a good judge. Alright, well, freed up some space. Okay, so what I'm moving on to is very exciting, and the reason why I'm able to not be too salty is because I'm sort of treating this as a potential blessing. Yeah. I'll keep that in case. I don't think I need that, though. Yeah, I'm moving on to the short story. Not short story. Well, I guess a short story. Choose your own adventure. The map has all the monuments I need. We just need to find a few things today. One is this a swamp? I guess I can get rid of that. Is this a swamp? I need a swamp. Or no, wait, there's abandoned cabins. Can you build in abandoned cabins? Let's go there first. Wait, is that closer to my home? No. Where's my home? Okay, let's go to abandoned cabins. Cabins. Because I need cabins or swamp. And then a cave. Cave, I can imagine every single cave is taken. If they didn't get all taken in Halloween, they're probably not going to get taken in November. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, what's going on here? I'm blaming the lag that you're seeing. I think it was maybe 10% lag was to blame for whatever just happened there. Yeah, like, see, I'm just flying straight, but every once in a while, there's a little bullseye down there. You'll see like it'll sort of like go like that all of a sudden. But whenever that happens, and it's like a sudden thing when we're just flying straight, that's not me. Now, one other issue is not 100% done the story. I'm like 70% done, but I guess this will kick me into high gear. The thing is, I'm going to need admin help, because the game plan is to have, like, each part of the story is broken up into different monuments and areas on the map. For example, this lighthouse right here, I'm going to need to put part of the story. Okay, so it doesn't look like, unless it's going to pop in a second, anyone has built here yet. Because can't you build in abandoned cabins? Which I've never actually done, but I've seen people do it, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's just some maps. Oh yeah, wait. Okay. Good. This is actually perfect. Kinda wouldn't mind getting this here. Can I do that? It would be a lot cooler if I could. What about bingo? So I don't just want a cube. So I'm thinking story will be here. House will be here. Door, obviously, here. Window. To the walls. Actually... So this is all... Maybe this is front door. I know I could put the PC down, but... Get a light going on that little patio area. Patio area. Then I do want a bedroom. You know what? Maybe get rid of this. Too much wood, you might say. All right. It's kind of interesting to do that, no? Yeah. So I need to do. Come on now. You can do it. I'm not blocking. Oh, God. You motherfucker. I'm not in the mood for this today. Oh, the other thing we're going to do is once I get this bones down and the cave. But the cave is not actually going to be a home. It's just going to be like a spot to put you fucking it's going to be a spot to put the story. So each story goes on a double X frame. Damn. Why are you going to be so difficult? You know what? What am I just doing down here? As long as I remember that, I believe should do it. Oh, it's even sealed. I actually wasn't sure if it would seal. Okay, so I'll put like a grate there, and then like just like a little bed area up here. But for now, I can get a bed up here. Oh, Oh, I gotta put this on my cabin story. Change that for now. You know what? I think I'm just going to up one to get it to wood. Let me make that great because it'll feel good putting it in there. If it feels good, do it. It's all locked. Cool. Got any other backwards walls here? Dark in here. Alright, cool. Yeah, this will be like a little bedroom up here. Yeah, it's gotta be like small and cozy. You know what? I can even do this. Okay, so how do I fix that? I think like that. Something I've never really had to worry about before, but I guess I'm going to with these. Could maybe put a light up top too. Looks like there's definitely room for it. Okay. Alright. I mean, it's gonna be kind of cool to be honest. I'm like starting to get the issue with the late cancellation at midnight last night, and then me knowing I was gonna have to do all this today, is that it meant I knew I wasn't gonna be able to sleep. There's just no way. And then I had like the ideas starting to pour in. Wish it was easier to find caves. Is this a series of caves? It might be. Oh, what grid is this? Yeah, I got a I-25. I put on my lists. So cabins are swamp. I-25. Oh, I need a water pump too. That I think is one. Why don't we go there first? Okay, so one other thing, which I don't think I've finished this sentence. Again, frazzled slightly, is once I get these done, excuse me, I'm going to okay, there is one there. I would rather not be in the jungle though. There's a nice big one. No, I guess this is a good one. So I won't be able to build here, obviously. Let me just get the coordinates. H21. Water pump. H21. Okay, so just two more. A cave and then underwater. Or the end of... The end of the road. Like the final chapter of the story. Okay, so that looks like a cave over there. You know what? Where will they be coming from? Let me just figure that out. So they'll be coming from Fishing Village in 86. Okay, so this is far from that. I kind of want the last journey to be a far one. So that's the second to last part of the story. This can be last. J18. So we can find... Because I don't want a super difficult to get down cave. Ideally. And if I could get, you know, the ones that are like actually like the worst to build in terms of like security, where it's like all around. Like, if you know, you know. Yeah. Wait, I still haven't got that sentence out, haven't I? Okay, so what I'm thinking of doing is once we do this and find a spot to build in the water, and maybe a little under the water, which I may need an admin to put a... okay, so this one's not great. There's a lot of people... don't do this to me, man. I was gonna say, a lot of people can't make this jump. And, as I fucked it up the first time. But if there is a... it's free. Wait, is this, yeah. I mean, I could put a bag in one of them, so I know that it's free. Then I'll, if I end up not finding this, excuse me, I'll, oh, my homes. I gotta undo my homes. Because I was on top of the tower. That's funny. Alright. I can keep it there for now. So where am I? Is this a tunnel? I feel like I'm not good at telling sometimes. I think that is. Where else might be? This, I'm pretty sure is. This is just right. Tunnel. Okay, let's go to yellow. Get back here. Well, this is going to be a takeoff. Yeller. Old Yeller. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Okay, yeah, so this will probably have... Are these always the same? Actually, don't remember. So I was there. Okay, well, seemingly no one's been down here. Is this like the really complicated one though? That's the one I kind of don't want to live in. So come. Oh wait, this is the one I want. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. So where are you gonna come in from? There. No. No, no, no. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Excuse me. I'm gonna need some electrics in this one. Oh, I didn't want to do it too. I can always cheat. Just so happen to have extra TC here. Okay, make a bag. Should potentially Cave Story. That's the name of a game. Did I ever play that game? I can't remember. So set home 4. Okay, so 1 will be main, 2 will be cabin, 3 will be car, 4 will be this. Set home. What is the remove? Home. Okay, so let's just do this. Home 1. Boop. Yeah, let's get our home straight. What is the command? Home name. Home remove. I thought it was a home remove home 1. Home remove home 2. Home 2. Did I didn't. So let's go there and set that as a home. F mini Abraham. All right. I mean, I'm feeling in not a confident spot, but at least we got all the spots I wanted. You know, you show up a day late and you need a specific spot, you could be in trouble. But we did it. And the spots where I need to build what I'm looking for in monument. See, I didn't do that. It's weird that it happened. Didn't it happen there last time too? Check the tapes. Wait a second. Did I ever get that sentence out? We're gonna watch a podcast. Taskmaster podcast with guest Paul F. Tompkins, aka the greatest podcast guest of all time. It's an hour long. It will give me an hour to focus and not have to try to talk, because clearly that is difficult for me today to get out thoughts and phrases and words and ideas for some reason. If I could find like a shallow area, that would be nice. So one thing I've sort of realized here is that'll need to go. That'll be there. Yeah. So it's going to be small mannequin on this side, big mannequin on this side. And I need room for them. And then story there. Okay, so we'll do set home here. Here. Does it take into... I don't know. Consideration which way you're facing? I've never actually tested that. Set home 2. Are you kidding me? So, I think if I... set home 2. If I go upstairs, I think that'll put me further away. Okay. Okay. This is the day that I am having. Can I have to be within TC range to set a home, no? Like, I can't just, like, set it here, can I? Yeah, like, if I could set it here, I'd be fine. Home 2. I'm gonna do this. Okay. You are. So you can just set it anywhere, right? Okay, so 1 we still have to set, which is going to be where our big build is. Which I don't know where that is yet. It's going to go out into the ocean. So I got a lot of spots to pick from, which is nice. Where am I going? Okay, so let's see where you would be coming from on the old storyboard. So underwater, you can... oh yeah, this looks the same. You'd be at Fishing Village, and you'd either go to the cave or to what I'm about to build. The cave is the death one. FYI. Fly, even. I'm going to mute this server for 24 hours because it's bothering me. Okay. Now let's look. Let's look. Out this way. Here it looks nice and shallow. I kind of like the looks of this. You can like fly up the coast too, have a few laughs. So coast is this way, yeah. Oh. That's weird. I thought it was in the wrong spot, so I hit X. It was in the right spot. And hit X. No, I already see someone build out into the waters. Let's swing by. Castle. Is that a longhouse? That's a sort of interesting thing. When you see like a tree out in the middle of nowhere. It's usually, well, it's always a good indication that something's going on there. It means a player has placed it. And for some reason, the nature market trees sort of pop in before. Oh. Man, I was like, we're going to easily find a spot, but I don't know. Don't want it too close to the junkyard or like a monument where actually like check over here too. So I don't really have much going on over there. I don't think. Let's just check this little nubbin, because if the little nubbin is free, I feel like it's got some potential. Free nubbin? Nope. Nope. Someone doing something. Yowza. Someone doing something big. Okay. That's fine. We'll just keep flying up the coast till we see something of interest. Nearish town is actually kind of fun. Or out that way. But maybe slightly hidden? Yeah, maybe like up on the snow. I don't think I have anything in the snow, really. Oh, is that a flying island? I saw someone built a flying island. So it was fun. Oh, this might be kind of cool. This person... Nope. Nope, too many people. God damn, it's day 2. It's day 2, people. Calm down. Oh, they're going to be shooting gallery there? We'll find something. What? That's high quality? Oh my god. What the hell? That's, something alright. It's big. That much we can agree on. And maybe do near a iceberg straight ahead? I guess because I want a portion of it to be underwater, and not everyone's going to have the perk. That means you don't take damage from cold like I have on. I should be a little wary of putting in the snow. So I'll only put in the snow if something looks like amazing. Which, you know, I'm not seeing anything blowing me away here. Plus I think the snow waters are deeper because of the icebergs. That may be a thing. I don't know. You know what? I was like I'm only 1 day behind. That's not too bad. But a lot can happen in a day. Clearly. Fucking Jesus Christ. Day 1, did I mention? It was wiped yesterday. Hasn't even been a full day yet. Do it like here. Okay, wait, where am I? Some interesting potential here. One of the rocks. This little promontory, maybe? It's kind of cool. Are we near anything? Not really. See how deep it is and stuff. It's kind of deep pretty quick. Not over here. It's not that bad, but it's not that good either. I think what I'll do is put this as a maybe. What's a maybe button? This, because I don't know what it is. And then we'll keep flying. I do see like some, like I could also go that way, but I kind of don't want to do that. I wanted to go out into the ocean. And then that island, I kind of don't like it there. So this is the best so far, but I think we can do better. Surely. And don't call me Shirley. We can do better. I mean, are these islands taken? Didn't I go by this the other day and it was taken? Yeah. You think this guy would mind a neighbor? Is he home? Oh. Not sure what he's got going on there. Yeah, I already tried building on that island. You can't. Maybe here? Did anyone build here? No, okay. How shallow and or deep is this? Oh, don't crush me, bro. So then I could go out straight that way. Between the two. But then there's that quick drop off, man. No, that's not gonna work. No, that's definitely not. Because it's gonna be somewhat significant in length, because it's, you know, quite a number of parts. This takeoff I'm not liking. Okay. I like this little cove. This cozy cove. Where would I go out? It's like straight through here. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Drops off so quick. I mean, that might be enough. If I start it like right up here, sort of work my way. The issue is I don't quite know. I'm gonna have to move this. I suppose I can have some like ups and downs. What quarry is this? Oh, yeah, people do tend to need it on this server. So if I like start like here. Will this be enough, though? I kind of don't think it will. Let's keep going, see if we can do better. Maybe we're in here. Oh, this blue looks maybe good. Unless it's already taken, which is a distinct possibility out here. What a big, just like blocks. Okay, I guess we can get a look here. Near the road, which is not horrible. Because I guess there's some people who don't fly, and sometimes a road trip is nice, and also sort of would show on its way to oil rig. How quickly does this get deep? Fuck. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. Suppose I could like start at the road. Where am I? I'll leave a green here. Green. Blue. Maybe I do need like a sandbar. Maybe no one's taking this one. Nice big sandbar like this though. Whew, I'm lucky I got one for Mario. Okay. Fuck. You wouldn't think this would be this hard, but oh, there's the museum. Alright, well, let's just keep going around. How shallow is this? You know, I didn't think this would be the hard part. I was more worried. I was actually most worried about the swamp one. Hey, come on now. Cave, I figured I'd be fine. I might have to settle, but I'd be fine. Sometimes people take up the whole swamp, and the cabin like that, just getting lucky. I don't really want to build too close to the museum. You can't fly near the museum either. This looks like it might be shallow here. Watch there be a thing like right here. Okay, nothing popping into existence. We may have found our spot one way or the other. Yeah, I kind of want to go out and not like see anything. Okay, relatively flat for relatively long. This is it. This is it. So might have to do the old double up. We'll see though. Maybe I can not. Alright, so that's as far as I can get. Okay, let's... Unless I can't... No, I can't. Alright, so let's stop there for now. And see how we do. Vis-a-vis story. So, entrance. I'll do something a little snazzy. Of some sort. That's probably fine. Okay. Do I want it right here? Yeah. So this will be story start. I think I might just do small signs for now. Then I can worry. Okay, let me open up my story. Oh wait, I was going to play a podcast. Okay, so why don't I do that? And then I won't be yammering. So, do this. Actually, the issue with that is I need to concentrate. So maybe we won't do that. Wait, where's my tunes? I can't even hear them. My chill playlist settings. Okay. How come I can't hear it? Let me turn it on and off. Wait a second. I'm an idiot. I just realized I've been playing through my headphones this whole time. I mean, I don't think it'll matter. I think you heard everything, right? Boy. It's more what I'm hearing. Give it a sec. Okay. Should be good now. Should be good. Why is Dr. Chill terrible? Me too. Okay, so I gotta open up. Let me get a screenshot of this. Put it on another monitor. So town start. All right, so town. Town story. How do I do this? Which tells you to go to this way or this way. Oh. Yeah, so something like this. To light house. Maybe I'll do like neon signs for these. To shit, I didn't get a screenshot of everything. Okay. Oh, you know what I don't think I explained what I'm doing here is to super. So these are, it's going to be both in the supermarket and like in the actual supermarket, but also I'm going to include it here. So one way is the right way and one way is obviously the not right way. Should I do 2 or 1? I feel like I'm gonna run out of room. I think I should do one. Yeah. Okay. I can always change it after. It will be a pain in the ass, but I can always change it after. I don't have to delete that. Okay, so for example, oh no, I actually did that wrong. Oh no, I didn't. They come supermarket way, and this will be here, but this door won't open because they died. Yeah. But if they went this way, then the door will open, and it will be So this is wait, am I doing this right? So 2 lighthouse. Yes. So lighthouse. And this is Harb. Home. Oh, I should set home somewhere here. Set home, home 1. Okay. Okay, so just got to duplicate this many times is all. One, one, one. I feel like I'm gonna run out. I mean, I won't really. It's gonna be sort of a pain. More if I have to go too much deeper. So This is H2O treat. This is no, this is Harbor. Lighthouse. This is Harbor. Harb. You know what I should do? Which will give me a good. Yeah, that's what I will do. Okay, so I figured out a good way to tell how long without doing this whole thing. Okay, so town. How many squares is it between? 1, 2, 3 thing. 1, 2, 3 harbor. 1, 2, 3 H2O 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Cabin. I'm glad, you know what, out of the options, cabin or swamp, because I had both planned as possibilities, cabin is the one I wanted. Silver linings, people. 1, 2, 3. Sewer. One, two, three. Pump. Different than treatment. Yeah. Okay, well. So I kind of got to do. The old pain in the ass. Should do the middle here. I think I have to go beyond this point too, unfortunately. I kind of wouldn't mind figuring out where I want TC. Probably want it somewhere over here. Yeah, because I'll need electrical. Right? So I'll do like PC and... But I'll put some like cool doors of some sort. Maybe I can find a better library door. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, things facing the way I want them to. Because it doesn't really matter if I do this. Okay. Let's have things facing the right way, I suppose. Good. Good. That's fine. Okay. Should I go up one? Because I might run into trouble if I want to place things. When do I save myself the trouble? Just being so close to the water. And sometimes it'll say you're placing things in water, and maybe you are, maybe you're not. One, two, three. Okay, so it should be sewer, cabins, water pump, three. Fishing. Okay. This is actually good. Well, not horrible. Fish. That's fine. Okay, so this is 3. I need 1. No. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that better? Yeah. 2, 4. This might change. What this depends on is whether or not they're able to put horizontal What's the word I'm looking for? Horizontal XL frames. Okay, I think I need to check something. Make some new ladders one of these days. Okay, so dome. I might mix these up too, like once I get doing it. So this will be the dome way, and then the dome story here. Yeah, but then you'll always know. Just trying to figure out the logistics. So story start, that's easy. And then the start leads you to one of two places. To lighthouse or to supermarket. If you go to supermarket, you die. So I guess... how do I want to do that? Go to supermarket, you die. And the story will be... there. Yeah, I think I gotta do it that way. And then if you go the right way, here, the story will be there. And then the choice, okay, wait, I think I got it. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I did that. So this is how it's gonna be. And then in these little nooks, I'll like build something. TBD what. Yeah. Okay, so then lighthouse will take you to either dome or harbor. I'm kind of not happy with this arrangement. I think I have to revise. You know what I think I'll do? I think I'll pause the recording and we'll come back once I have it figured. Yeah. And that way I can listen to my brain better. All right, so yeah, we'll be back in some time, hopefully. Okay, I got it sorted. Let's make this a little nicer looking. And then we'll go inside. Nicer looking. Some like roofs here, I think. And here. Yeah. I need to switch it. Switch it real good. I think I'm going to go metal. Of some color. What's a good story color? Does that even make sense? Probably not. Up one, so everything is wood. I might also go out a bit. Like that. Just to give it a, you know, look. You know what I might do, though, is... Yeah, I think I'm going to. I don't want the doors on... I want the doors on the other side. Because I'll probably need some signs. Or lights or something here. 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 Yeah. Town story. Let's make a couple of doors. Let's do simple ones for now. It's not going to be too electrically intensive, I don't think, but one of these will be electrics. Okay, so let's run this down. Main story here, and then you choose to supermarket, in which case your story ends and you die. The story will be here. You'll be able to see the correct way. Actually, why don't I fill those? No, you know what? I'm going to leave them open for now so I can jump through if I need. And then this is the transition section. So this story will send you either to Dome or Harbor. And you'll need to pick. You pick Dome, you're wrong and dead. Harbor story here. Airfield. I think I did 3 in a row before I changed it to the other side. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. If you haven't noticed, the correct answer is always the water-related one. Fisher outposts. Fishing. Cave or underwater. Okay, well that one's pretty easy. So this I'm going to fill with all pictures of them, of Boris and Alex, the people from the story. And on that note, actually, what I should have been doing... These don't stack. Should be doing this from the beginning, but... Town pick. Where can I have the town pick? Maybe for town I don't. have. Maybe I will have some out here. Maybe I won't. Okay, well, we'll leave that for now. But, oh, you know what? I'll do it on this side first. So this wall will have some picks. At least 2. Just doing this so I remember. That was the point. Put it out there. Pick. Of like the actual location where the, you know, where the story is going to be in the real world. There. There. Just because I'm trying to do it through the door. Or window. Cabin. Sewer. I made too many, it's okay. Water. Dingo. I have to do some experimentation with pictures as well in the frames, like what goes good on what. Cave, maybe we'll have both sides. And then, you know, just so I know. Big one somewhere. Put like many pecks. I could even like, you know what I might do? Even in other. So I could take my 2 mannequins. Places. Yeah. That's a cool idea. So places that are not where they are going to be. Okay, so that's the bones of this done. Which begs the question, what do I want to do now? I suppose I could ask, let's see if there's an admin on. Pretty early. Probably do need to do a ticket for it. But that feels good to me. Like this sort of large entrance. Almost want to like put a little decoration on the side or something. Maybe we'll do some like lights or something. Oops. something nature market to read. If I can, this might be cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Do I want to take it a step further or just leave it open like that? Oh no, I'll leave it open like that. Mm-hmm. I could start upgrading, decide how we want this all. It's a sort of a boring thing I could be doing. You know what? I do kind of want to just ask in the chat. Able. Check. I should also make myself a way into the top there. So, which side is this? I might not even need both sides. Why don't I just do TC side? I could just make ladders. No one says I can't. So I can actually just come in the back from here. Might have to do a ticket to get a definitive answer. All right. Oh, did I show this part? So basically this is all going to be clear doors looking down on there, which I hope to be what appears to be a book. And I'm going to do the last chapter of the book there. So it would be like 5 by 4, sort of book shape. He's sort of like curling up at the end is the idea. It's the hope and thought and plan. On that note, though, maybe I start metallizing. Also got to figure out what I want to use vis-a-vis what's the word I'm looking for? Wallpapers and such. Okay, so let's do this first. Let's do like my favorite color. Brown. Can't actually tell. Right? I don't know. What am I feeling here? Brown, did I say? Black or white? No. Red? No. Blue? No. Yellow? No. Why don't I just do my favorite color? Like calms me so. This is a relaxing job. Nice. Maybe I'll make those red or something. And I think I'll do neon, like small neon signs for those. And actually, maybe I'll import some like cool looking ones. Like sill something in. When would I do these? But yeah, I think I will do them red. They'll look cool red. Well, let's just see what some of the stones look like. No. Yeah. I like it. I do. Get some wallpaper on those too. Make them look weird in some fashion. Maybe we do the inside. That was nice to get the floors done. Yeah. Well, roof we can do, from the roof. Thinking I might come back and do the door frames red. That might look cool. If we do all the floors. Get them done. Mm-hmm. Guess I should make the floors metal quick on the end here, in case an admin saw what I wrote there. I was like, yep. Because I probably can't upgrade them, I bet. Thinking, maybe. If, I'm gonna have to do this. They have frames on them. The other thing I'm not sure, even if you can put horizontal frames, will they be able to put frames on these angles? I don't know. So what is the friggin' rule for that? Right? Because I feel like sometimes I've done that and it hasn't worked. Sometimes I've done it and it has worked. So I kind of don't know what the rule is. Oh well. You don't have to know all your rules. Okay, well, I think what I'll do, because I kind of want to just put on this podcast, or maybe I'll just put it on for us. How long have I been going? 24 minutes? And maybe I'll end it now, this part, and that way when I do my server tour, I'll have more time. Yeah. Hey, that's the silver lining we're going to say. Folks, it is nice to be nice to the nice. We will be back. From your perspective, it'll probably be tour of this base and or... I don't know, should I tour the base or should I show each of the areas? Because there'll be pictures here. I could figure that out later. I am. Probably just here, and then I'll do a separate video showing each of the areas. This is one of my game plans. Okay, anyways, I could figure that out. I hope you figure out your stuff. You lovely, lovely person. Bye. Hi. So, slight change of plans has been the story of this wipe, apparently. Which, you know, someone with the spicy neurodiversity that I possess, not the hugest fan of sudden changes of plan, as the missus would attest. We have this thing in the house called frog braining. It's this thing I came up with where, you ever hear that? And it's not something I've tested. Let me preface this. The idea that, you know, you throw a frog in boiling water and it dies. Duh. However, and I don't know if this is true or just something that they say, if you slowly raise the temperature, increment by increment, and the frog acclimatizes to it, then it gets used to it. So I sort of converted that into something I call frog braining, which means you can get me to do things, but you got to give me some time, man. You got to give me some time to, you know, figure it out. So all these, you know, sudden rapid changes, it's not good for the old noggin. Needless to say. So the changes involved that the admin has sort of like changed, and you know, I 100% understand this. Let me preface that. How they want to offer things to people, meaning they want to not, or as little as possible, I should say, just in terms of, you know, doing things that only admin could do. Oh, should I do base tour? No, okay. This base is done though, so that's nice. Oh yeah, look at this thing I painted yesterday. Orange slice. Yeah, I'm getting distracted here. You know, I'm not gonna do the tour now. Don't look at anything. Actually, let's go with the back. Usually use the back door. Don't look, don't look. Base tour later. It's not the time. Oh. Get my gun out. There's often a scientist. I got a scientist neighbor. Usually one like, okay, no. And something about this road, I get like a shit ton of bears here. Oh, that wasn't there yesterday. Won't stop. God, I am really getting distracted easily. Oh, wait, I should get my eggs though. 95 eggs. Is that closer? No. See a guy over there? I'm not a huge fan of my neighbor, I will admit. They got some AI stuff on their base, combined with, it seems like every day their base has moved closer. Not my fave. As I was saying, so, my original game plan, as I have spoken of, was to have within the monuments, my story selections, my story pods, I've almost started calling them. Sort of makes sense, I think. However, that would involve a lot of admin work, meaning going to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, but 12 different monuments and setting up these little story things, which you're going to see what they look like now, if I haven't shown that already. So, you know, that is a lot, and the sort of issue arose with the fact that they recently changed their policy that they want to avoid doing things like that. Now, I checked beforehand if they would and was told yes, which is why there's an exception being made in the form of the one in town. Someone's going to help me with that. which, you know, that was the most important one. The rest of them, I'm going to be able to, hopefully, get near monuments. As near as possible, anyways. That, 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 anything else? No, that'll probably be good. So how close can I get here? So basically I'm going to build what I'm about to build here. This is pretty good. I mean, I knew the lighthouse one wouldn't be too bad because you could build pretty close to the lighthouse. I think they mentioned too recently that they shrunk did I hear an animal? I got my earbuds in, so I don't know, that was a weird sound, whatever it was. Oh, I should have grabbed my clothes. So basically today we're going to go around and put a bunch of these pods. Oh, you can't do that? All covered? Wool covered. I guess maybe I'll leave them wood. And you know what? I'll use the weird looking wood door that I got. Sort of blend them. I have log door. Once the skins pop in, this will look really cool, I swear to God. Up one. I can never remember which way it has to go for the... Not that way. That way. For it to look good. Yeah, see? That's kind of cool. XX. So you're going to be seeing me do a lot. Oh, you know that one. One. Tricky. Perfect. Double check. Lovely. Lock. Four locks. And I need to put some wood in here. I did some wood chopping yesterday, so I got a lot to do. 112? Sounds good to me. Okay, so there's a few other things, little touches. Should I do the clothes now, or we'll do all the clothes at once? No, I think we'll do the clothes at once. We'll just do the blanks for now. Treat it like, this sort of job I feel like is best if you treat it sort of as an assembly line. So the other thing I want, which I wasn't going to do this when there was a, when they were going to be right in the monuments, but I figured because they're now sort of, well, not, I'm going to do this. So, story starts in town. I'm going to copy and paste that. And then do we want to... Do I want to be selling something so they're green? No, that's, I think, fine. As long as they're on the map. Okay. So that's it. Just have to make this a bunch of spots. What I might do once I load the stories, or I'm ready to load the stories, or when I come back to add the clothes, is maybe we'll jazz them up a little bit so they're not all symmetrical, but for now we'll start them symmetrical. Alright, so now we go to F20. My only worry now is I'm not going to be able to put one like close to a monument. I mean, I guess it's not like anyone's on this server is blocking in the monuments. They're like blocking off monuments. I don't think so. So far, so good. I mean, we're one down, and that one was in a pretty perfect location with the monument in the background. One of the things I'm going to have to do when these are done as well is sort of stand in front of that once the story is loaded and the clothes are on the mannequins and it's all sort of jazzed up. And then just record that quote-unquote scene. I was going to record myself reading them while in front of them, but I think what I'm going to do instead is record using just Audacity, like what I use for my podcast. Because that way if I screw things up, it's easier to edit. Right across the street might be. Wait, that seems like a pretty big circle. Is that from something else? How big is this circle? Also, I hope I'm not attacked by something. I just see something. Damn. Okay. This is... Oh. Okay, issue I've realized. I have grid coordinates on all the stories. Fuck, I wish I could build closer. This kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I have grid coordinates on all the stories. So if I build in a different grid, it's gonna screw it up. So I kind of got to be in 20. Why is it so big? This sucks. The lighthouse one was fine. Like, I can't even see it from here. Am I even in? Not even in the grid. getting to a spot where I could see the supermarket would be kind of nice. I think maybe I'd like clear cut my way there, maybe. And this kind of sucks. Okay, where's another supermarket? It's gonna take a bunch of shitty work, but it'll be worth it if I can find a better one. Okay, so I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll mark this. I'm gonna go to this one. Better sight lines, maybe, if I'm not, you know, in the jungle. But that's gonna be a bunch of editing of things, which is not ideal. I suppose, you know what, I could just hand draw it. I could just fill in the story, select the background color, delete the current grid, and then just handwrite in. I'm at the point now where I kind of don't care that it won't look as good. You have to make a note, though, to do that. I feel like that's something I would forget. People will go there and be like, what? Okay, yeah, this will be better. Because then I can get it, you know, quote unquote, in the shot. Presumably. Actually, nice if I can get the front in the shot. I don't think we'll be able to build up here, though. But we'll see. Got overlapping circles, I think. Oh. Yeah. Alright. I gotta do dome as well. Okay, I don't think we're getting the front. Maybe up on that hill there. Okay. So if I do it sort of like that. Maybe up a bit. I can sort of like frame it in such a way that when I'm reading it, I could sort of have it like that. And the dome, I don't know if I necessarily want the dome in the background. So maybe I frame it like that. then I'm reading. Yeah, that'll look kind of cool. Some like good lighting. Did I do that? Oh yeah. Yes, did I do that with the lighthouse? I'm sure I can do it. Wanna as low as it'll go. Away. Give me a couple of mannequins. I'm hoping I can be done by the week. Done enough, I should say, for people to like run the story. Man. And kind of spell. Way. I didn't want to put that on there. But that's okay. Okay, 2 down. Quite a few to go. Alright, next one is B9. B9. Bingo. Bingo. Ringo. Harbor. Oh. Lest we forgot. Uh-oh. Yesterday I had almost no lag. So today, because I have a lot to do, probably will have tons of it. Yeah, I'm a little, down in the dumps is perhaps the word. Distraught. That's maybe too strong a word. Oh, there's Mr. Duckies. He's the one. Actually got a picture in their base yesterday or the day before. So part of the final build will be putting these 2 characters, meaning they're mannequins, in other people's bases and sort of around the map and taking pictures, and I have a whole room dedicated to that, as you will see in the tour, which hopefully after this section we'll do 2 of my 2 bases. Yeah, that's the game plan. 2 of my 2 bases, then I guess server tour? Yeah, I guess so. Should I? Maybe I add right at the end. The whole story. So the way I'm going to create a playlist, not a playlist, but like a choose your own adventure on YouTube, which, you know, that's been done before, where you like, you know, the video ends and then there's a selection of 2 or more videos for you to choose as your sort of next watch. Okay, so I don't know how big the build radius is here, but I have a feeling it's not great. Alright, so let's see. Whoop, I definitely heard a lion. 100% heard a lion. Get out of here. Oh, man, is that person right at the edge of it? Looks like it could go out a bit. Man, they built like right. Yeah, I could do that. Well, let's just see, because I really wouldn't mind having in the background harbor. So I guess I have the option here. I do it right here. Oh wait, grid. B9. Okay, well there's no way I'm gonna be able to put it in B9. Okay, I'm not gonna start myself. Email. Call it. Sorry, 1 second. Grid revision. So this one definitely. Okay, yeah, harbor, no way that'll. Oh, there's no way I'll be able to put it in B9. So, I think maybe I do take the time, right? It's only the 13th. Still got plenty of time. I'll just go out into the water a little ways. Forefathers, one and all. That cheered me up. I love a strange name. How deep? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I feel like I'm not having very good luck today, man. You know what, this whole wipe has felt like, you know, I've had that, like, just give up and play something else feeling. Maybe I'm getting a little rust burnt out. Okay, well, I'm not going off this friggin' drop off. Above water? Oop. How close am I to this person? I hope they don't mind. There's nothing I can do about it. So Halfwell's going to be a little tall, but I don't really see an option. Obviously, it's not supposed to go there. I might do this because it's dumb, but it's kind of hard to get up without that. Slight revision. So if I'm standing here reading it, maybe stand here and read it. Okay. That's fine. I guess I could make like a bunch of these. Why? Why are you giving me anti-hat? Lovely. I don't really need this yet. So, vending machines stack. I think maybe it's because I'm on the water. Sometimes. Sometimes it no likey. All right. That looks fine to me. Hopefully this person is not too upset. Is this marked on the map? It is. I know I am here. Oh, Jack. Okay, well, I don't think Jack will. Jack's cool. Jack's a good one. Bonus, people like to come see Jack's art, and I don't blame them. So, you know, maybe they'll see the story. More likely to see it. Oh, what grid is that? Alright. Leo Hi. Okay, so from harbor to dome. Which I know we were just at. This is just the order that they're in the story. Which is not necessarily optimal in terms of placing these and not having to go far. How do I use the rock formation? Ooh, that is a question that I don't know what it means. How do I use a rock formation? Yeah, look at the... It's like, how do I build on one? How do I... we have the nature market thing where you can deploy rocks? Maybe he means that. I could dig into it with him, but I'm on a mission, and not in necessarily a talkative mood. Not a talkative mood. I mean, not a interacting with other humans mood. Which is not, you know, unusual for me. It'll happen from time to time. Social battery. It's funny because, oh yeah, I've flown over this a couple times. It's like a flower. I'm gonna get a better look at it one day. Like when I was young, there was no such thing. I mean, I guess there was, but there wasn't a word for it, as social battery. And I find that happens a lot. That, you know, phrases like that, words exist now that did not in my youth. That makes me think, wait, we had this, but we just didn't, whoa, that wasn't me. We didn't acknowledge it, I guess. Or it was so infrequently acknowledged that there was no need for a word, or it just was not discussed. I feel like there's a sort of a progress there. Mr. Ducky, you're the one. It definitely feels like the addition of words like that mean that progress has been made, particularly when thinking about acknowledging things like mental health. Just the contemplation of its existence. Okay, so up here somewhere. Would be nice. Perhaps we can. Oh. Shit. Here would have been nice. Okay, what about right there? Is this in or out of a zone? I can't tell because we got overlapping zones. Ah. Alright. It's a big circle. We'll find somewhere. Just gotta get further enough away from... Here we go. Wait. Bingo. Oh, yeah. That's good. Okay, so that one's on. Gonna get this down to a science here. Just forget you have to hold. All right. Did I put a candle on that last one? I don't remember. Candle stack? I think they do if they're not. Yeah. Sort of a weird stacking thing there. I think I'm gonna have to. Shit. Blue ocean. Blue ocean. Blue ocean. Serenity now. Serenity now. I need to put the frame down before I put the mannequins down. Order of operations. One thing I guess, yeah, excited is a word, or that I'm going to use as a opportunity is, that is pretty good, isn't it? That's okay. From here, it's not very good. There, it looks a little weird. How come it doesn't have the sticky out bits? I guess, would I need to, like, do that on either side? Alright, well, something we can contemplate. Okay, so let's dome water treatment M17. Candle. Okay, I bet you my mini won't summon here. Let's see. Oh, it will. Normally you have to be looking like downhill. It's like, yeah. I was thinking that might be a tricky takeoff. I wonder if there's a build area above water treatment that can see water treatment. Like by that thing. I kind of don't think there is. Maybe like over here. Someone built up here. Just thinking like right here might be. Okay. Okay. It's land anyways. That weird little circle there. Surely that's a circle you can't build in, right? Imagine I can build in there? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought that would be possible, but... That's not gonna work. Okay, wait. Better. We're getting somewhere. We're like this little nook here. Alright, yeah, this will probably be okay. Up on this next one. Next little ridge line. Yeah. So we're gonna go like this angle. Someone shooting. Here's a question for you. Will there be a time where I don't not hit E and remember? Play along. Find out for yourself. Fucking. Okay. We're making pretty good progress. One thing I don't mind is we're gonna get to fly around a lot to these places. And I like flying. Because I'm going to have to, probably what I'll do is I will teleport home, grab a bunch of the kits that go on these mannequins. Airfield. This is another one that I don't think is going to work. Does not look like I can be able to build in K9. It's going to build like right there. No one built there? Maybe you can't build there. You know what? I don't know if I've mentioned yet. When I originally planned this story, so as you see, it's quite a bit in terms of locations. There was actually 2 more that I cut out. Because I reached a point in the story where you know what? This is good, and if I add these 2 more sections, it's just going to be sort of like fluff almost. That's how it felt. Alright, where's my circle? The 2 sections were water pump. and barn or ranch, either or whatever. Because, and I think I've mentioned this, god damn, that's a big circle. The correct non-dying way to choose your own adventure in this choose your own adventure tale is to always pick the option that has something to do with water. Sort of like a theme throughout. Lighthouse, harbor, water treatments, swamp, sewer, water pump, which I'm not using, fishing village, and of course, ending underwater. Well, this is not looking great so far. It's because all the build spots are like not within sight of it. I guess I'll just run around it and cross my fingies. I just heard a bear. Hey bear, not in the mood for your shenanigans today. Oh, bag. It's on a path. What? Damn, how big is this fucking circle? Shit, am I gonna be in trouble on this one? Or is this like... Okay, wait. Oh, this is like 2 circles. Right? Yeah. Concentric. Or sorry, not concentric. Overlapping circles. So that, hopefully on top of this mountain here, is within sight. Okay. Bag. This is not looking good, man. The only thing I'm thinking is... Well, that's not gonna work. If I go here and build up, like that's my only option. Yeah. So... no, gonna need... Excuse me. Gonna need another one. See what I'm going for here? You read it from here. Yeah, yeah. Take that. Not ideal, but we'll take it. Let's do, I'm gonna need to build the house down there. Or the, like, TC area and stuff. So while I'm up here, though... This kind of looks like it's a little crooked or something. Alright. I remembered that time. It only took me how many? I don't know. I'm embarrassed to say, but... Alright. Needs a must. Okay, so that was airfield. Technically, swamps is done because I was able just to build there. Junkyard, 24. E24. Nope, so I should pay attention to where I'm going. Would help. Junkyard maybe is... Well, we'll see. I was thinking it might be another one where going a little ways out in the water might be necessary. Usually water adjacent. Is this one not? Yeah. Okay, so what is my grid? E24. E24. So if I could build in that grid, I might not have to change it. Oh shit, what, okay. I gotta remember when I land. Whoop, I'm not landing yet though. Whoop. You know what, I could type. Because airfield, the grid changed as well. Yeah. built like right here. Okay. Okay, so I could go like right there. Or like on these rocks. No way, you can't see it. Gotta be able to see it. Could build up again. Let's just see if we can find a spot. Whoa, I heard a lion again. Get out of here. Actually, I'm gonna grab that meat. Because I don't have any yet. Oh. For a second I thought its tail was like a spear. Like someone had already speared it. But it wasn't. Oh. Now the issue here is, well, obviously a lot of people have built here, but also I don't know if I'm going to be able to see the junkyard from any of these locations. Thinking maybe power in the sea might be the option. Or maybe up on this rock? Actually, assuming no one's built up here. Building block. Oh, wait. Someone under here? Oh, right here, actually. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. I mean, obviously in junkyard would have been better, but that's not too bad. Oh, yeah. So, yep. Yep, yep. Did so well on the last one. Oops. Mm. One for you. One for you. I mean, I don't really need the TC one if I have the door one. But better to be safe than sorry. Oh, I forgot to check, but I'm sure I did it right. Yeah. Lock it anyways. Okay. Oh wait, let me check my two. So F23. F23. 23 and Jason. Alright. Moving on from junkyard to sewer, J16. Sewer. I don't know what the building area around sewer is like. I think I've done a wipe or two at sewer branch. Pretty sure. It's a nice one because, you know, no scientist. Still a green key card. A lot of goodies. What's that weird thing? Something big. Up on this hill looks promising. On this hill looks promising. Okay. Got a fairly sizable. Not too shabby. Lovely. So, sort of here. Yep. Give me 10 mannequins. Okay, door. I feel like we got this down to a science. Huh? You love to see it. All right, yeah. Well, that one will be nice. Sort of like read it from like here. I just want to sort of like get it, quote unquote, in the shot when I'm reading. Hopefully that person doesn't mind a neighbor, but needs must at this point. Needs must. S14. S14. Oh, where am I? K16. So originally it was J16. Sewer. All right. This is sort of like a fun mission. Which, it was sort of a fun mission going to all these spots and taking pictures of where I wanted the signs to be. The fact that that didn't happen, yes, disappointing, but... Oh, a turtle. I like turtles. I get it, though. If I'm anything, it's empathetic to, you know, people who have been so kind to me in particular. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I remember day one I was gonna try to build back there, wasn't I? Okay, let's start up on this hill here. Let's see what we see. Okay. Alright, this one won't be too bad, I don't think. Okay, wait, S14. Okay, well, definitely won't be an S14. It might make it a little easier on myself. Get in and out of here. So, picture on this one might need to be that. Yeah, it's kind of pretty. Science. Sciencey. Cool. Oh. Love to see it. Alright. Yeah. And then shot from here. Kinda nice. Don't mind it. Where to next, boss? Satellite dish 86. Okay, so that's way up. Way up. Oh, T15. So this is that dish T. Oh shit. How did I do that? I accidentally sent the email. Okay, so it's going to be an email in 2 parts. I could maybe, let's see. I bet you I can get here, as long as no one's taken it, that is. Interesting looking little tower. Oh my god. Was I just not paying attention, or did that pop into existence? Or both? Because I was kind of looking at something. Well, we recovered nicely. I wonder if it's because I think if you hit things like straight on, you don't get that like weird, throws you off balance. Bounce. I think maybe I haven't seen as many like giant sprawling towns this way. Am I crazy? Right here somewhere. Okay, not too bad. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. A decent one. Pretty good, pretty good. Lovely. Almost done, and then we'll do close. I do feel like I'm like getting it down now, science-wise. Ta-da! How quick did that go up, right? Like, you know, maybe I'll put like a tree or something like that near some of these. Could do like some electricals even if I want to get fancy, but I just want to get the base down. Okay. Oh, this next one might be tricky. I don't think I'm going to fit it in R11. Maybe Q11? Maybe? Outpost. Fishing village and outpost in the story, I feel like came out really well. Steak or Scorby. Nature market. I don't know if I've ever had like really like genuine like Kobe beef. I don't think I have. Would I remember? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so I guess the one silver lining of Outpost is I could probably get it in the background easy enough. Maybe up here-ish? On this hill? Wow, a lot of people building around Outposts. What do I think of this? Stuck for a second. Yeah. That seems good to me. You'd think I would have reached like a spot where it's like, okay, now he gets it. He's got to make sure he always holds E and not just hits E. But I've been, to use a fun word, vacillating back and forth between doing it the right way and the wrong way. Like a real idiot. Like a real fucking piece of shit. One nice thing is today's Thursday, bright and early, so I'm gonna have all day to stick around. Next is... Oh no, that was the last one. Okay. Except for town, obviously. Let's just see. I don't think there's an admin on it now. No. Okay, but I can start getting the clothes set up. And then maybe we will let's do that. Let's go home. Oh yeah. Case sensitive. Home. Home. Oh, I forgot to grab that. So, okay. Oh, did I manage to get Fishing Village in the same grid? No. Fishing Village equals 87. And what was that last one? Outposts. Right on the... Those equals... I think I got all those. Maybe we fix those first in... Well, I guess I don't really have to fix them in here. Because you'll already be here. So I can sort of leave them as is. It's when I seal them in again that I'll have to be wary. Okay, so... oh yeah, I guess you haven't maybe seen this. This is my setup of all the... I've already done cave, so it's crossed out, and there's another one. Already done cabin. So I have on me, I'll put in here. This is like my carry around and put in people's bases kits. So I'll just put that there for now. Guess I don't really need that. Couple extra mannequins. Keep that for now. So town we can't do. Can do lighthouse though. Oh, I already had the mannequins in here. I'm gonna have some extra mannequins and the... Okay, well I'm done. That's fine. And harbor. Okay, so I think what I might do is it would nice to be to do two at a time. So if I do this, will it go in here? Suppose I could do three at a time. But there is some subtle differences, you see. Okay, so I'll do two at a time. We'll go lighthouse and harbor. Lighthouse, harbor. What's first? Lighthouse. It is going to feel nice to have this part done. I feel like. Oh shit. It should have maybe spawned up there. That might make more sense. Let's fly. I'm enjoying the rainy flying. I feel like, you know, if I'm doing this process, and over the course of doing this process, I can add in things that mean I'm doing real things that are relaxing to me, aka flying, listening to the rain. Can't really hear my tunes. Maybe I should turn the tunes up a bit. Let's land and turn up our tunes. It's funny because I turned them down this morning because they sounded loud, but now I can't even hear them. There you go. That seems like a happy medium. You know what? On that note, I think this is supposed to be lower when I'm recording. There you go. So, you know what? I've flown over this multiple times. I have no idea what it is. One day we'll know. Up. Pull up. Pull up. I recognize that. Oh, I recognize that. It's sort of weird on this, like, giant map. It's flying in a straight line to one of them. I crossed over two other ones. Weird. Oh, you know what I just realized is not on my list? I mean, the first one that I changed the most from. Wait, was that line there before? Was that there before? Weird if so. Not weird that it's there, weird that I don't remember seeing it there. It's advanced too? For that to pop in. Alright. That's weird because it's good here, but oh well. Yeah, okay. There you go. I think for the naval event I might be wearing that. Sort of navally. Oh, do we want to jazz things up as we... No, I want to... Assembly line. Oh. You know what's funny about that? I thought to myself, sort of as I was going, did I remember to put a roof on all of them? Answer, let's see here, is no. The other thing that now that I don't have admin help, is this guy was supposed to be like that much taller, like a head taller. Now, one thing I tried to do is give him much bulkier clothing to give the illusion of being bigger, because in the story he's like quite a bit bigger. Yeah, okay. So light done, harbor done, water treatment. Yeah, they're wearing a little less. Cabin, sewer. Oh yeah, so this one's tricky. There is actually clothes here, but they're invisible, which is, believe it or not, story related. I'm gonna do that. Oh, before we do anything, okay. Um, okay. Okay. So that's water treatment sewer. Water treatment sewer. Treatment. Yellow. Water treatment sewer. Just want to make sure I get it right, because the what and how they are dressed is reflected in the story. Now, for more than half, probably like 60% or so, um, they're in just sort of, as I've called them, their default fits. But at other times, you know, this would be a cool idea that you see them. Going over this again. One day we'll see what all these cool things are when I do my tour. Oh, that wasn't me. What causes that? I saw a giant building in the sky there. We're ignoring that for now. We are on a mission. Mission from God. Just like the Blues Brothers. Oop. Smooth. Oh yeah. So they're in like a hot area. That's why they're wearing less clothes. And don't have shoes on because they're coming from there. So where did I get before? From their ship. They've been living on a ship, living at sea. They've come here to get, wait, did I forget something? This is, so this is water treatment. Airfield. Oh no, we haven't done airfield yet. Okay, yeah, I'm doing the good options first, and then we'll do the bad options. So airfield will mimic this. Yes. All right. I just for a second I thought I forgot to do it. Or not airfield. Yeah, airfield. There is some mimicking of, it's not 100% universal, but it's pretty close to what they're wearing in the good versus bad options of the choices you can make. The choices that lead to proceeding in the story, or the choices that lead to your death. Why do I feel like this is wrong? Okay, I have to check something. I feel like that's not right. So where are we? Wow. This is sewer. Oh, 2 items missing. Yeah. Where's one? I think I've screwed this up. So this is right, but I think junkyard is wrong. Oh wait, I haven't done junkyard. Okay, wait. Junkyard or abandoned cabins. Okay, let's do abandoned cabins because I can do it this way. Home 2, I want to say. Yeah. So since I was able to like actually build here, it's like a little more built up. Yeah, I got a sleeper. So this should be clear. Clear. Sort of subtle. It's to represent that he's fading away. Okay. Oh, cool. And also default. Okay, no, that's right. That's right. Let's give you a little tour of this. This is their, you know, happy home. Mm-hmm. Their guns. Their storage up here. I've sort of used some of the doodle throughout just to represent, you know. Represent. Might have to ask to get rid of the sleeper at some point. Been there for quite a while. Alright, so home. So I think fishing is the last. So we did water treatment. Oh no. And that's just for a couple of random sets. Sewer. Yes. Okay, so fishing. Uh-oh. Sort of slightly telling to the story. Cave is done. Suppose we could. Underwater is actually done. Yes. That. What did I grab? Grabbed fishing. Fishing. Supermarket. Firm. Yes. Okay, so fishing, that's far. And I guess just fly. Don't really have. Wait, I could do 2. Fly. I should maybe get like a spawn point up here. Yeah. Alright, so let's do this. Not that. We'll do home on the range. We'll do F mini Abraham. We're going green first. This is complicated. Not gonna lie. A lot of moving parts. Oh, that was weird. Okay, so that'll be this. This. Down. We'll do one thumbs down. They do die at this one. This is actually the first death one, so it's kind of funny. Okay, so I will set home over at this fishing village one because it is I think the farthest from everything, and it might be nice on the other side of the map to have a teleport spot. Ooh. Oh, did I not name? That's something I should check, eh? Where's there? See, so many, so many pieces of the puzzle. I'm bound to miss a thing or two. Big map. I think this must be the max. Was it 5,000 or 6,000? Regardless, it's big. Can't wait to explore. Ooh, Node City over here. Jeez. Holy shit. You know what? Where am I? There's the Node one. Have to come back to that at some point. Yeah, what is this interesting little something going on there? This one as well is curious. It's a cool shape. I like it. Is it like a no? You say it's like a boombox? Alright. This is, I guess, a bit of a spoiler. You know what? I almost think maybe I leave them as T-pose. Yeah, you know what? That one's gonna remain T-pose. What's the saddest one? Not that. Not that. Not that. Start aside. I think I might just leave these as depots. Birds with one stone there. Alright. Yeah. Depots is kind of like sad. It's almost fitting for that one as well. Alright. Home James. Oh, no, no, no. Almost forgot. So I don't have to do this every time. Set home 7? Okay. You have set 6, but I just did 7. Do I not have a 6? I thought I did have a 6. Oh well. I should think of a better name, because I have had troubles. Well, you know what? I don't normally have this many teleports. I normally have like 2. But since my builds and stuff are all over the map. Okay, yeah. So we did supermarket. Fishing. So dome, I think, is default. Using that as a airfield is warm weather, seafaring, no shoes. Okay, dome and airfield. Writing it. Dome. Where's dome again? Dome. Air. I'll probably teleport there. How close are we to dome? Somewhat. What color? Green. Green first. We're doing it. We're doing it. If I can get this done and everything sealed today, that'd feel pretty good. Bunch of lasers on this. Will they come on? I gotta get closer. But we're on a mission. You know what I'm curious about? So the theme of this month is Vikings, as we saw. And that's because the naval... Well, this is the question. I assume the theme of Vikings was because of the naval update. That didn't happen. So I wonder if there was discussion to change it. Or they're just like, you know what? We have this idea. It's not like Vikings are out of season. I feel like there must have been some discussion. So is this on? Yeah, okay. Sort of weird. Okay, so dome is just default. Okay. Thumbs down because he falls to his death. Spoilers. Yeah. That seems good to me. Alright, where to... Oh wait, no, we're gonna zoom. Shit, I always forget what this is. I think it's 3. Yeah. Bears. The amount of times I've been attacked by bears, not insignificant. And then to airfield. Okay. Air. I put that TC with that gator there because this guy kept moving, like, you'll see. He started there, which is, you know, kind of close already, but he just kept, every time I would wake up, there would be more base moving down the river. So, because I didn't want a view of this, I put that TC there. I've never seen them online either. Or maybe I have, actually. Like, someone was, like, running around my base and, like, knocking on the doors and shit, so I just, like, ignored them. If you told me it was them, I would not be surprised. They seem like the trollish type. Got trollish tendencies. Wait, no shoes. No shirts. No service. Look at these two. Huh? Like he's got the dumb coconut hat. That amuses me. Alright. So, that was dome. Dome. An airfield. We got to Junkyard Dog. So see here he has one invisible item at the junkyard to indicate the start of him fading away. And then here he has 2. Ooh, just enough. Alright, so that's junk that. Alright, so where's junkyard? Right. Okay, so I can teleport almost there. That's satellites. I can actually teleport to outposts. But for the time being, where was that close to? Okay, so that's close to abandoned cabins, which is home 2. What color? is behind me here. It's kind of nice that these two lined up together in one, because it helps me to visualize where the first one, Boris, is the character's name, is missing one piece of clothing. Well, not missing one piece of clothing. It's sort of fading away by 1 degree. And then the next one on 2. Helps my mind, my brains. Excuse me. Am I forgetting something? I know the invisible. Oh, beard. Where does beard go? Alright. Oh. Wait, did I put the beard on him? No. Was there not a beard there? Did I forget a beard? I mean, I can make more beard. Here. Okay, so yeah, don't want his chest covered, so you can sort of see. We'll just do that pose. You can do that pose. Sure. Poses for the most part, I'm not too worried about. Other than nothing covering the arms, so you can see he's sort of like hollow inside. See, it's like you're seeing the inside of the jacket. I wonder if people will notice that. Okay, so now to sat dish, which I suppose I could go to outpost. The only thing about going to outpost is I'm gonna have to run out. Or where do you start an outpost? I actually don't remember. Oh, no, I don't have to run out. I can summon a mini anywhere, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me go. Oh, wait. Was that guy recycling in outposts? That's weird if so. On a PvE server? I mean, he could just not know, I guess. The reasons why that is a bad idea, which are innumerable. Well, not innumerable, but there's a few. Basically, you get less, and that's sort of the main thing, and there's no need to do it because you could do it at any of the other ones. What was that like effect I'm seeing there? Like fog, I guess? Weird looking. So it's not like you could use one elsewhere and be like attacked or whatever. And I thought of another thing is you could actually have one in your base. Yeah, that goes. Okay, which one's a sad? Okay, so this is a death. Yeah. All right. Home. Home one. I've sort of screwed it up a bit. I think maybe that's why I'm having trouble remembering. Normally I do home 1 for my main build, so this thing, and then home 2 for my cozy base. But I used home 2 for abandoned cabins and home 3 for cozy base. So that's sent me down a rabbit hole of oopsie. Sunlight dash. Oh, when to go? Okay. Oh, the sad one. Oh, I guess I could just go to Outpost too. You know, let's do this. I won't have to. Outpost. Oh, that's interesting. So you don't always go to the same spot. Okay, so where? I think what I should do is, once I'm done this, oh yeah, this is the sad T-pose one. Straight T-posing. Alright. Just so I'm ready for when eventually someone comes on and helps me put the one in town, I'll get that one and I'll like put it in my bag, which is actually a pretty easy one. Because you know, the main character Alex arrives naked, but I'm gonna have them still have this on, so you could tell it's them throughout. I know. And then Boris, the first time met, is just wearing that. So I think maybe we call it there, because I feel the washroom as well. But you know, I figured I'd record just to let you know how things have progressed or regressed, I suppose, when you think about it. Yeah, so I'm not going to show you this right now until it's tour time. But for the time being, we'll take a break over here, and I will say, although it will be seconds for you, it will be some time for me. It's nice. It'd be nice. Ooh, that nice. Base tours. What's going to happen now? Base number, well, I guess 2, actually. Actually, this is more of a home. You know, I tend to, in the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 months or so, decided that when I build a, a big weird thing of some sort, I also want a cozy home to sort of live in. Because ideally, the big weird thing is, finished. Is it ever really finished? In the first week or 2. Because I have a thing where, while my build is happening, and, ideas are percolating and flying out, I tend to not sleep so great. In fact, was it last night? No, not last night, but the night before, which is part of a song. I had the worst nightmare I think I've ever had, like to the degree where I was screaming and I thought I woke up screaming. Fortunately, I did not, because that would have been probably a fright for the missus, needless to say. And I think it's probably because of the stresses of this month, which were innumerable, but I've reached a point now where I'm calm, cool, and collected once more, and I think done. We have a farm. You want to turn the farm off? You turn the farm off. And turn it back on? Since we're growing some hemp, you're more than welcome. I like this little area here, like with the door and the leaves and the, sort of pretty. Little nook here for electricity. Just a quiet little nook. This is one of those things that I've spoken of before. And I think it sort of comes from my love of Wes Anderson. Where I would say about a Wes Anderson movie, you could basically pause his movies at any time and take a screenshot and then hang that on your wall, and it would be art. So I like finding these little nooks where you could just sort of stand and get an interesting view of things. I feel like this is an interesting view of things. In fact, hey, look at that. We got some stuff on the go. I did do a run of pumpkins, mostly because I have chickens. Oh, yeah, as you see. So, we're going head off today, until I have to zip around. Because I could turn off chat, but I couldn't turn off the chat that comes from Discord. Like, the server has the ability to type in Discord and it shows up in chat in game, which is a cool idea. So we got our levels. But yeah, I got all the industrials hooked up. Actually, whoops, I threw a crap ton in there yesterday, so it should be done. And my automatic. I'll take that. Lovely. I put this carpet here because despite putting down foundations, this flora is still popping through for whatever reason. So, you know, if you can't beat them, join them. And I just sort of, you know, added that. Okay, and then top level. This is where all the water is coming into these 5 water jugs. Oh, yeah. Very green up here. And then it sort of trickles its way down. Trickles its way down. This is where the electrics are. Little work area here. All my electrics. TC, of course. That, I believe, turns off the whole base. I usually like a switch like that. Yeah. Bits and bobs. I don't think anything in here, no. I did have egg. Keep an eye on my chickens. Because you never know. I got a shady neighbor, I will say. And you know what's weird? This morning... Okay, wait, I have to turn the UI on. I noticed... How do I not see this? They bagged me in their base. I went over there and I couldn't actually find the bag, so I'm thinking it's like behind the wall or something. It's probably behind a wall with like a nasty sign or something. I don't know. Anyways, little piano out on the porch. Got the classical music going. Oh, I did like this combo of stone and like this wallpaper. I thought it looked kind of cool. I turn this on for some ambiance. Oh, yeah, let's go head off again. Chickens are doing okay. I just fed and water and pet them. This is my little, you know, why not hide these a little bit? So I put them in this little area here with some fairy lights, and they're pumping away. So yeah, this neighbor, just like every day I would wake up and there'd be like more base closer and closer to me. So eventually I'd put that TC up so that they wouldn't block my view, which seems like they were headed towards. And then this is my defiance to them, a toilet. Oh, and also I put a jaguar right here. Don't tell anyone. Sneaky. Sneakiness. Backside of building, not too much. I just sort of did one of these. Got myself Opona, or Epona, over here. A little ambiance, got a nice light. I do occasionally have a junk pile scientist. They're not there right now. A lot of bears wander this road too, actually. The amount of times I've come out and there's just been bears here. Okay, here's another one of those like little... Huh? It's like, look at this little view here. Kind of cool, right? All this nature market stuff. Oh, I did put a sign up top, the librarian. Mm-hmm. Then I did this, which is me. It's just got some, you know, lights underneath, giving it sort of a cool glow effect. Yeah. So that is my cozy home for this wipe. I like that framing here, other than this guy's whatever the hell he's got going on. Okay, so UI on, because gotta go to the main build. Well, what did I start with? So, as you know, I did a choose your own adventure that starts in town. So this is thanks to the admins for allowing this. Oh shit, someone's reading it. Okay, so we won't bother them. I wonder if they're going to do it. So basically, the story starts there, and then that will take you to various places. For example, that person now has the choice of going to supermarket or home lighthouse or lighthouse. I don't want to build though. I don't want to bother the person. So then they're going to either end up in one of these two places where they continue on the story. This is the correct one. If they go to supermarket, they hit a dead end and die. And then, you know, choose your own adventure. Story continues at Harbor or Dome. I had to handwrite these because they changed due to unforeseen circumstances. Okay, so that's like how you should ideally experience the story. However, how do I submit that to the tour at the end? Impossible. What, I'm going to submit a tour that goes like literally all over the island? Oh yeah, I did this. Story starts in town. Story starts in town. Story starts in town. Oh shit. Click sound. That's weird. That's funny because I legit have not seen him on all white. So, kind of funny. Yeah, so here's front of base. So the tour, you know, would start here. This is like the condensed version is sort of how I'm treating it. All right, yeah, let those pop in. Some other things probably popping in. We'll give it a second. So this is what the guy was reading in town. And then he had the choice of supermarket and lighthouse as the choices here. Okay, so I should do that. My time for... Yeah, it does look kind of good at night. Right? What I'm going to do with this is eventually have them set up as a YouTube playlist, but not like a playlist, more like, you know, you start with a video that starts in town. And then at the end of the video, it'll give you the choice of moving on to the supermarket video or the lighthouse video. So you sort of progress through the videos as I read the story. An audio adventure, I guess you could say. Okay, so then this is the right choice. This would have been the wrong choice, a dead end. What I did was took a screenshot at each location. Let me turn the HUD off for a second. Just screenshot at each location and sort of did a little effect on it sort of thing. So this story is found at that location. That's where we just were, at Lighthouse. And then, you know, you proceed to the next. Should we go Dome? Should we go wherever? Oh yeah, at these little junctions, I got actual real covers from Choose Your Own Adventures. You are a millionaire. Keen eyes will notice that each correct answer has to do with water. Airfields, water treatments. Your code name is Jonah. Look at that freaking cover, man. Drugs were definitely involved, I feel like. Cabins, junkyards. Cabins are located in a swamp. If you know, you know. Oh yeah, we should maybe go there. Yeah, because I actually built a little home there for our two main characters. Who killed Harlow Thrombe? What is going on there? Sat dish, sewer branch. Mm-hmm. Outpost, fishing village. Oh, what is this one? Deadwood City. Mm-hmm. Fishing village. Cave, underwater. Cave is slightly different, so I'll just show you. This is the wrong way to go. Mm-hmm. And then here is one of the final touches that I'm gonna have to make to this. So what I'm gonna do and have done here and here so far is gone to people's bases and put down the two mannequins and took pictures. So I got to do that, you know, a number of more times. But I'm sort of waiting because, you know, I want people to finish their bases and people to have like a cozy spot that fits, sort of thing. Okay, so then you come up here, and this is the final chapter of the book, which, as you see, is like a big book, which took me a while to handwrite the whole thing. I kind of wish I had to spread it out a little bit more, but what I plan to do in these bottom row is like do some doodles and like as if the person writing it, Alex, you know, was like doodling in the margins sort of thing. Okay, so oh, I didn't realize that's sort of a cool effect. I hadn't seen this in the dark yet. Wow, it's actually really cool. But yeah, I've only seen that in the light of day. Okay, so, faced with one last choice, I could return to the island or try to leave knowing the consequences if I'm unprepared. May mean I not only lose Boris, but myself. Hint, breath plus light. So, one sort of funny thing, this will return you to the island. Just a hatch to the outside. This will call up the elevator if it's not already there. That should close in a matter of seconds. The funny thing I thought about this is, when we do the server tour, if you haven't been on or seen footage from a server tour, you might not know that, you know, we teleport to all these bases, and usually Da Vinci's running it, and they will say, do you want to say anything about your tour? You know, as you TP in. Now, some people don't wait for that and then just like rush into the build and, you know, ignore that, which I always find a little rude. TBH. If you do that on this build, there is a not insignificant chance that you will die. So I didn't plan that, but I'll show you what I mean here. Is Clark said anything? No. You might just be logging. So when you go to the bottom, it takes you underwater. Now, this is why you need a light. Should I try to go to the top? Watch this. It doesn't let you. I don't know why that is, but if people get to this point, and then in order to get air, you have to go here, which is under an elevator, which if you know anything about Rust, being under an elevator is not a good, you know, thing. Ideally. All right, so this is, you know, representing Alex's journey, sort of returning to hopefully the real world, or at the very least being reunited with Boris. It's a love story. Another thing I did, I made Alex sort of genderless. Well, in that I never mention the gender and sort of leave it up to the reader to decide, is Alex a girl or is Alex a guy? Boris is a guy. I thought that would be interesting. Like, I will say, and I'm planning on not telling anyone, I have pictured in my head what Alex looks like. But I shall not mention. Well, this was sort of an interesting door for this part. Ooh. Sort of cool, right? As you descend through the barrier between the island and the real world. Okay, so this is the other reason if you rush through, you would probably die. What was the name of the main character? It's not tricky what it is. If you've read even a bit of it, they are definitely mentioned. They're mentioned, you know, at the beginning, at the end, and throughout. So, better hurry. So the key is, obviously, A equals 4. So, you know what I mean? Doing a little doodle represent there. That will allow you to leave into, you know, whatever the hell's going on here. Heaven? Quote unquote. Turn this off. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's see what... Oh. Cool. So this is quotes from the story that I sort of pulled as you're in this sort of weird liminal space. One hand one. I drawn one. This is another that sort of, you know, actually probably good from here. You know, like just that as a, this as a visual, I feel is interesting. Like, have you ever seen in Rust a visual that looked like this? I would assume no. And then, did he make it out or did he not? That's pretty cool. So that's what Alex looks like on the mannequins. I will show you one final thing. If they were to head towards the light, I wanted to put some fireworks over here. I have it set up so when you exit the door, fireworks go off. Now, I don't know if people will actually, you know, head towards this light, but if they do, a little, I guess you could almost call it, oh, it's a big raft there. Call this like an Easter egg. While I'm over here, I'll put some, oh boy. There's Boris. He's over here. Okay, so let's put a little bit of fireworks. Let's do one of those, one of those, one of those. That's one of the big ones. Do I not have a big one? Yeah, I got a big one. There you go. Assuming I can fit them. Oh, saw it for a second. All right, folks. That is, for all intents and purposes, the base tours. I think we'll go home. Or actually, why don't I take you to the cave? We'll end at the cave. Sort of a creepy one. Ominous. Double ominous. Yeah. I guess from your perspective, next shots will be of my little tour at the end. So, you know, that's something. I guess I should say, though, that, just in case, although I don't think this will be the end, I still like to say it, and that is, you know, it's nice It'd be nice. Really nice. Tour time. TT if you prefer. I hope you do. All right, starting as we often do in a little room filled with things that I have painted. I will admit this particular wipe has crushed my soul slightly, so I didn't really play that much. I sort of took a little bit of a break. One interesting thing about this is, and I'm curious if this happens to others, like I didn't set out to paint a heart. I just sort of like was fooling around and then it ended up looking like this. Is that normal? I don't know. This was for Nini's birthday, which I think we'll do next, actually. We'll go see her. Nini on the server, incredibly nice. Chatted a few times about our, mental health and how it's important to talk about said things to get them out in the light. So this is... So I painted the background, and the one that I've submitted for my, final draft, I just sort of put... I edited it in paint.net and put like actual font, because I like redid these letters so many times and tried so many different things to make them look good, but it always just sort of felt like a little child had drawn them, which didn't really fit the vibe I was going for. So anyways, Monstera posted like a little blurb about Nini's likes and things, so I sort of combined that blurb and sort of pulled things from it and came up with this little thing, which I think flows kind of nice. I like saying it. May sails of violet moonlight propel you from darkest shores to brightest heights. It's got sort of a flow to it, I feel like, right? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And then this one, which was sort of more of an experiment. I guess you can kind of see it. So, like, I painted the whole thing, like all these little squiggly lines and stuff. Then I went in and, like, slightly erased some of it. So this is like when you download it, it's a PNG, meaning the background of whatever you have this on will leak through. So if I put this on a LED, say like a red background, you can sort of see it says the library. Sort of just like a little test proof of concept sort of idea. And that's all I did. Yeah, it didn't really do much. Okay, so let's start off with, this should work. Oh yeah, it's gonna work. So this is where all the art for Nini's birthday will be found, including, a better version of that in about 15 seconds. I know I always say going to try to keep it to an hour, but because I haven't really been on the server, we'll wait for things, because I've had a rough wipe, let's say. That's pretty. Like I don't really know what's on the server, meaning like I haven't really explored builds to any large degree. So we'll just sort of do a down and dirty. Oh, that's a cool bridge. Wait a second, what am I looking at here? What is this? Like this I get. I mean, obviously made by admin. I think it was Da Vinci I saw made this. What are those lights? How is this existing? Yeah, like what is it? Is it just like a resized door frame? Huh. It's very interesting, whatever it is. These admins have some cool tools. Cool tools. Well, I was an admin. I didn't have tools like this. Oh, very nice. Wow. I think there was a... Oh, yeah. There you go. There was a fireworks show. I couldn't attend the actual event, but I did pop in, like, slightly. Oh. There you go. The birthday girl herself. That's funny. Why would you not sleep in your birthday present, right? Oh, yeah. So I guess this is her default fit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah, there's one of those orbs. What are these orbs, anyways? I love an orb. I love pondering an orb. Something about it. Oh. I guess I should sign that. Oh, okay. So there's mine. Yeah, see, don't you think I feel like the lettering looks better there. I did paint the background. I mean, it's not the best Sailor Moon, but sort of abstract in a way. Oh, I guess... Huh. I guess because me and... Shoot, I forget who did that. I think it was... I don't want to guess. I guess because ours are sort of word-based. We're out here and not in with the art, I suppose. Okay, we'll sign something. Cool Lego. What does this look like? Yeah, that's a cool color. Go right, top right. Straighten this out, actually. Too thick? I think that's too thick. Let's go 1.5. That's nice. It's kind of hard to see, isn't it? You know what we could do? Color pick this, up the opacity of that. Bingo. Look at me knowing how to do things. So I'm sort of excited about, and I guess I could talk about it now while we're writing this. Next month, I've got two sort of interesting things and plans. The first is I'm participating, in fact, I'm a captain, in the Rust Jingle Jam Naval RP event thing. So there's going to be probably a sizable video coming from that, since, you know, as I want to do, sort of just record the whole thing, have it on in the background. And then maybe for secondary color, actually, maybe we go a little darker. That's too dark. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so that's from the wipe day, December 4th to the 7th. So like that whole weekend. Then doing something I'm going to title the Hermit Wipe. So as I said, this wipe sort of crushed me a little bit. And there was points where I debated, you know, playing Rust. Just sort of period. I feel like I've gotten over that. This being a part of this thing sort of helps. I'm gonna have to go up a little bit here, but that's okay. How do some of these people do like really nice writing? Damn them. Yeah. Which is why I'm sort of mentioning all this. The Hermit Wipe, I'm going to sort of focus on. I light on. Okay. I'm going to sort of focus on art and writing. So I'm basically going to put a spot on the map. And oh yeah, I saw this posted in the Discord we had for the event, but looks better in person. Oh man, I'm going to get distracted. Okay, so let me just look out this window as I finish my thought. So yeah, I'm going to get a portion of the map and just sort of cut it off and like not leave it, like a hermit would do. I'm just going to paint. I'm going to write. Got some music thing I'm going to make and statues and just focus on art. Turn off chat. My social battery is virtually non-existent, and I imagine the Jingle Jam event will take some. Although that's in character, which, believe it or not, is a huge difference. So, and I say all this as well because I have a tablet, drawing tablet, so I'm going to try to use that over the course of the wipe as well, so that I can, sort of figure it out over the course of a month or whatever, and sort of just use that. And I think it will allow me to, what does this do? Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. I think it will allow me to get better at writing, and I've even bought some like stencils. So I think you can like use, at least I assume you can, use a stencil for lettering and then just sort of draw on that. Now, is that cheating to some? Maybe. Do I give a shit? No. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Oh, that's going to be a jacket there. Very cool. Oh, yeah. God damn. Oh, I saw like a GIF time lapse of this. It was pretty incredible. Not that the non-GIF is still incredible, but Jesus Christ. No wonder they put mine outside. Yeah. That was Vegeta, right? I think wait, to the top? Work in progress. Yeah, okay. Why is this work in progress better than my finish? Well, maybe I'll, catch up a little bit. If I spend an entire wipe trying to do art. Trying to do art. That's pretty cool. Oh, kitties. Oh, wow, that looks like a little bit like Discworld Death. A little bit. Kind of, sort of. The Magician. That's cool. Alright, well, where are we anyways? Okay. So, there's my base right there. How should I do this? You know what might be a nice start? If I remembered where it was, it would be even better, but I don't think I do. Is to go to Fall... Wait, oh, yeah. I feel like that's a good start. We'll go to Fallout. Via Art Home? Yeah. Well, we could just fly too. How far away are we? Pretty far. Okay, we'll go Home Art. Home Art. Then fly from there. Yeah, so this is Cap'n Mackin', which I say quickly because I fear I'm saying it incorrectly. So, there's that. He made a Good Neighbor in Rust. What? And he gave me a tour of it, and it's pretty incredible. So, I feel like this is actually not the first time where I started a tour with Fallout. Was that wrong? With a Cap'n Mackin' Fallout. Oh. Alright, maybe we'll do a flyby. Is this on the map? God damn, this would have been hard to get up here. Oh, I feel a little rusty. Or maybe it's the lag. Yeah. Maybe it's both. Just because, again, I haven't been playing. This is probably like the longest stretch of not playing. And I've sort of like pulled back from the Discord a little bit. I think I already spoke of it, so I don't need to speak of it again, but oh my god. In general, I think it was maybe not healthy, or it did feel healthy. Sort of that feeling of not fitting in, but stronger and more painful. And when am I giving myself pain? Okay, the entrance is like right here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, we're getting some choppiness. Oh. Some chopperness. All are welcome. Okay, so there's definitely some things need to pop in, so we'll just sort of take our time. I was immediately impressed by, I mean, yeah, it doesn't exactly look like an assault run, but I knew it was supposed to look like an assault run, which means to me it looks like an assault run, right? What did Terra do? Actually, Terra and Noise, sort of, I don't know if they spooked me or I spooked them, but they were at my, they were at this home, and I like spawned in to like, you know, log off, and they were just there, and I, so it's like I spawned like right in front of them. So I think that might have, it certainly spooked me that there was people there. Wasn't expecting. See, this is cool. It's like a little nook. I love a nook. Is this one of those air conditioning? Yeah. I've never done this before, but I guess I've never really had a reason to. What's that sound? Hearing something. Alright, I think things have had a chance to pop in a little more. Somewhat. Remember going down this alley and confronting people? That's fun. Interesting, interesting. There we go. Things are popping. What's popping, you might say? We'll go down to the third rail, too. I got some good pictures of that. Here. Here, a chicken. Mm-hmm. It's nice we picked a quiet morning to do our tour as well. Cool, cool. I don't think we went in the hotel. Oh, yeah. I had this weird, if you watched my Fallout 4 long play, I had this weird bug. I assume it was a bug at this hotel where it was like thick with fog. Like you could not even see across the room. It was so thick with fog. Oh, they got so much art. It's impressive. Can these be rented, I wonder? I mean, if you're going to do a Fallout build that has a hotel in it, why not make it a working hotel, right? I wonder if they are. It sort of surprised me. Oh, is that like a ghoul? A ghoulish sort? Oh, this is very pretty. Very nice. Very, very nice. I don't remember. I feel like I never really explored in the game, like in any of my playthroughs ever. The hotel. I don't think there's that much to see. The memory den, on the other hand. Blah. Dr. Chill doing his accidentally typing in chat. I feel like maybe every video I've ever recorded, he has done that. He's got to do the thing that I do. I mean, I guess I do have a teammate, Clark, where you, you know, even if I didn't have Clark pop in from time to time, the thing where you create a team just so that if you accidentally type, you're typing in team chat. That thing. Oh yeah, so Gavin Mack showed me, I believe it was here, yeah. This was apparently, it's something I didn't know about. It was like a DLC? I don't think it was this level. This level? No. One down, maybe? There's like a player home in Good Neighbor, which I don't think I knew about. Oh, there it is. It's up one. I was unaware of its existence. Is it this? Well, there's Agnes. Oh, a nice little home she's got here. Anyways. Yeah, so that's a very good, oh yeah, we'll go down here. A very good representation, I would say, of, remember the bouncer guy? Yeah. Good Neighbor. One of the pictures I got was down here. So I got some pictures in some people's builds. One of them I got here. Pardon? I don't think that'll be enough to get me a copyright, but who knows? I think it's, I can't quite make it out. I think it's someone, so many mannequins does creep me out a little bit. I will admit. Someone sang one of the lines from the game. I know they did that last time in Diamond City, so maybe they've done it here again. Regardless, or irregardless, very, very cool. Where to next? Boss? Binary, parachute point. Sanoob's, oh, that's Sanoob's base in the sky. E-shop. I guess we could just sort of like fly around and see what we see. Loosey goosey. I sneezed. Well, I do want to try to... Oh, a village. Free cheese. Okay, well, I'm not going to take your free cheese, but you got a village, you got a gallery, you got teas. I don't recognize their name. Chrome? Oh, yeah. I could tell that was going to be a bit of a takeoff there. Oh, lighthouse of some sort. Pretty cool. Oh, something popping in here. Is this on my map? No. Oh, there. The heart, obviously. Feel like it's gonna pop in red at some point. Okay, what is this? It's not on the map. Which I do wish people would put things. Like if you gotta really, maybe it's still work in progress. Alright, can I exit? Things are definitely popping in. Alright, I have exited. I'm dancing. I don't mean to be dancing. Okay, so what is... Oh, Queen K. I know her. Jeez, I do believe in the Jingle Jam events. Okay, a lot of people participated. Here we are. People. Leaf, I know. Some of these people I don't know. Sometimes when I see like a big art gallery, concert, the docks, you are here. Birthday gallery. When I see like a big build, like clearly it gave me some issues with lag there, and I see a bunch of sleepers, I'm like, okay, did they come here and then it killed their computer and they died? Maybe. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Up and at 'em. This is a cool shaped building. Would have been hard to do. I do sort of appreciate weirdly shaped, hard to do buildings. I have a deep down appreciation for them. Because I know the stresses and strains. Oh. You know what? That's Sarah. Pretty nice. Okay. That made me... I kind of thought maybe that would be a door. Yep. Oh. Birthday gallery. Oh, I know Zelda. They're in the Jingle Jam event as well, I do believe. Oh no, it's funny how many sleepers we come across, and I'm like, oh, I know this person. I guess that's sort of a nice thing. Makes me feel better. That reminds me of one, and I'm sure I've said it here before. One of my favorite art quotes, which admittedly I'm slightly biased as it's one I came up with, which is, art is the only reason the human species is not a complete and total failure. LOL. I appear to be stuck. Let's do this little trick. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I think I saw this. God damn. Look at that, eh? Like, I like just like this. Looking at this one leaf and seeing how they accomplished what from afar. Could I do that? Do I have the capacity to do something like this leaf? Like, if I looked at this and tried to paint this exactly, I feel like I could. But I wouldn't know... I guess that's the difference, right? Like, they know how to take the leaf and paint it and make it look like a leaf. Whereas right now my capability is seeing this, which from a close-up is just sort of a blob of color, and I could recreate the blob. But doing the whole thing, not so much. Oh, that's cute. Muted Ninja Jr. Ninja Jr. That's cool. Warms the cockles of my cold, dead heart. One of your French girls, classic drawing. Boobs, lovely. You love to see it. Oh, this is kind of a cool... This is a skin, right? Wallpaper? Oh. That's a neat idea. Oh. Oh, that's sort of cool. Like when I'm moving... Does that show up in the video? Oh. Doesn't really show up in the video compared to on my screen. But when I'm moving, the stars kind of disappear. But when I stand still, they reappear. Yeah, you can't really see it in the video. Oh, this is for Montserrat's birthday. Duh. Hello, gato. Oh, swords. Swords and cans. I unfortunately was not invited to this one. Which... Did that aid in my feeling of not the best wipe and sort of the crushing of the soul? Perhaps. Oh well. I think the fact that like I don't think it was a malicious thing, like a purposely not invited thing. I think it was just a like you could even call it like a clerical error thing. Meant that at least when Nini's birthday came around, I was invited, and I think the fact that Nini was the first birthday sort of celebration drawing thing. Oh, how do you do that? With a sword. Guess I could watch the VOD and see what that means. The fact that Nini was the first one I got to participate was kind of nice as well, because like she and I have had some, chats, some DM chats, and she's incredibly nice. Like you saw me recording her. What is this? No, oh, I haven't seen him in a while. No, Mike. All right. So the fact that I got to participate in a birthday for someone who I had interaction, not only interactions with, but like I feel like meaningful interactions with. It was nice. I suppose we could like. Oh wait, yeah, we were headed here. I should do that. Copy paste. Oh, look at that little rainbow over the part there. Pretty. I immediately like the shape of this building. It's kind of like a little house on a house. I gotta figure out, so in the Jingle Jam naval event, I'm gonna have like a little captain's nook. Or, no, wait, I was gonna call it captain's log cabin. But I haven't figured out a footprint. I don't want it to be too big, because I don't want to be, this is an RP event. I don't want to necessarily be, farming the whole time. Although, they announced today that the upkeep was 50%, so that'll help. Work in progress. Chrome, I think, is new to the server. Wow. My father-in-law, rest in peace, first of all, would have liked that one. He was a big car guy, and I think specifically, what is this, Ferrari? Yeah. Alright, so we'll fly up the river. There's just something I haven't done that much this. Well, I haven't really done much of anything this wipe, to be fair. Like, I went on maybe 2 or 3 little roams. Oh yeah, I managed to get to level 98. If I had been playing as I, normally play, I probably would have hit that 100 mark. And I guess if I'm doing next month, is this on the map? My hermit wipe. Oh, Red Rocket. Is this also Captain Mountain? Yeah, we saw Red. I'm not gonna land this because we saw Red Rocket last month. Very cool though. It's this little, at least from my brief you know, flying around the server this month. Not as many like villages like this. Wow, this like really suits. Feels like an Italian village. Yeah, spaghetti western vibes. I like this. Scarecrows to greet. Oh. Got a toilet out there. See some wolves. Inside you are 3 wolves from the looks of it. Wait, wasn't this sort of where I built the first base? My original, I think it was like somewhere here. A bridge? Gotta have a bridge. Oh, okay, all sorts of stuff going on here. What's this? It is on the map. What does that say? Take what you need? Seems like a viewing platform. For what? Fireworks show? Oh my god. Jesus. This will break the server. Holy shit. I mean, I'm guessing this is for the tour, but my god, that's gonna be trouble. Okay. That's another sort of decision I made. I don't think I don't have it in me to go to the tour. Like, it's always a, I don't know how to explain it from, you know, someone in Spectrum-y. Spectrum-y. But the tours and, you know, all that interaction, it's a lot. You know, it's a lot for someone like me. It's a lot for a lot of people. And, you know, faking it till you make it can only get you so far. But for this particular wipe, I just don't think I have it in me. Poor Freeman. I don't get how some of these people, what do you mean these people? Some of these people, like, spend the entire wipe working on their builds. That's not, like, I don't have that in me. I need to, because I don't, until it's like, you know, done, or at least to the point where there's nothing but, you know, the odd little finishing touch here and there. Like, I don't sleep that well. Like, I'm too busy, like, thinking about things I want to do and things I have to do, and then that leads to other things, and it's just sort of a never-ending cycle of you'll never be done unless you finish. So, like, if it's 2 weeks into wipe and I'm not done, I'm like stressing and I just want to finish. And then because of that way, it sort of feels like a monthly wipe, of course I'm talking, is like 2 parts. There's the, you know, I should turn this down. Yeah, a wipe is like 2 parts. There's the, you know what, we could fly here. Yeah, and I could show you cargo. Oh, shit. I don't know why I was putting a marker where there is a marker. There's the beginning stressful, 100% of the time focused on your builds and nothing else because you can't relax until it's done. And then there's the last, you know, 2, ideally 2+ weeks of the wipe where I get to relax, I can roam around, I can look at other people's builds. You just do some like random, you know, mining from here and there. Like sometimes I'll just pick a spot on one spot on the map and go there, just walk. which I didn't really do as much of this way. Well, you know, one thing I have been doing is I've finished 100%ed Power Wash Simulator. Mm-hmm. I kind of wouldn't mind jumping off this tower, or at least going to the top. I think whatever was at the top, the Sauron Eye, I don't think it was attached. So I think that's why it disappeared. Okay, so I already showed you this build, but one thing I mentioned when I was doing it was, see, the other sort of soul-crushing thing is not a single person has made it to the end. It's like, completed the adventure, which I'm guessing means no one has actually read it. So that's kind of, doesn't feel great. Also, all of these are filled with paintings, so they do, with the exception of this one. Your base here. So, let's go out. I think I showed this, right? Yeah, I'm sure. And then maybe if we do the old hide signs, show signs, and go back in, the rest of them will be there. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this is in Dr. Chill's base. Pretty cool, right? There's Alex and Boris. Oh yeah, see, this is in Good Neighbor. Most of the rest, not 100%, but most of the rest of these are just taken from around the map. As I sort of just traveled around, put down these two mannequins and dressed them, took a picture. Yeah, look at this one. That's at my base there. There's me. As a mannequin, I suppose. Mm-hmm. This one came out pretty good. Right? But yeah, there's in the third round. Yeah, that's a cool one. Nice canyon bridge. Oh yeah, this is, that may look like an actual gas station, but it's one made by Benjamin and Jeremy. Fortunately, that's as close as I can get. I never caught them online. They're in a little cave. That one's kind of cool, right? Just like from a bit of a difference. And then, of course, I had to do the I'm the king of the world. Alright, so that's that. The rest is just, I'm pretty sure I've shown, you know, that's the big book. The big book. So that's fun. Alright, let's go to the cargo. And I don't mean the actual cargo, I mean, it's funny, so as I said there, Benjamin and Jeremy recreated Oxum's gas station. And, shoot, I actually don't know who made cargo. Do I know who made cargo? I probably saw in chat at some point, but I never actually, like, actually, this one probably will look good if I, like, fly by it. Although I'm getting a little choppiness. Pretty good, right? I got a sleeper up top. There was like a, I think it was a guy named Cargo Rat. He was doing like a paint. Actually, yeah, maybe we will land then. There was like a competition of some sort to like paint cargo. Oh wow, that's cool. Where does that feel familiar? Very cool though. Mm-hmm. Cargo. Darts. Bill. Ozzy. Oi. Oh. Supivity. Oh, wow. This is what I like. This is my kind of jam. Just like a cool little nook. Bucks, obviously. That appeals. Yeah, cozy, cool little nook. Paintings. Lucifer. Oh, another cozy little nook. Ducky. I think one of my picks was from Ducky's base. Huh? That's cool. I like that kind of thing. It's freaking weird. Oh, is this what they... I see. They're saying, cargo decorating, or I thought they were saying cargo painting. Like, you just come in and you paint a cargo. Oh, this is like a door. Okay. I thought it was a painting. Alright, where should we go? There's the gas station. Maybe we do swing by it. Looks like there's some things here. Maybe we go here next. Okay, so we'll go yellow, green. Now, I had an issue with this gas station, and I don't know if it'll be the case. Yeah, it was a little choppy. As things pop in. But I was wondering, what color is I actually couldn't remember. What color is the actual gas station? Is it blue? Because I waited in front of this for probably 10-15 almost. And normally when you see this wallpaper, it means that the wallpaper hasn't popped in yet. But is the actual Oxum... is there a hatch here? Oh, that's cool. Wait, what are these? Oh, wow, that's actually very cool. And what's this? Yeah. Huh. Wow, that must have been a pain, that part. Where's the box there? I guess it's not always there. That's fine. I think the hole, I don't think they had the hole. I think it was just, yeah. How would you do the hole? You'd have to like build the whole thing up or something. It'd be a pain. Very cool though. Yeah, so is it actually blue? Or is it just those are taking forever to pop in? I don't know. Regardless. Cool beans, you might say. Alright, we'll fly to green. See if we see anything on the way. Not too many desert builders. Oh yeah, this is that... I don't know if this is from something or... Oh no, it's not this. Oh, what is this though? I never saw this. There is a prison somewhere? I thought that's what this was. And it looked like it was a prison from something, but oh. What is that flag of? Is this marked at all? Oh. It's a sizable build. It does sort of have the feel, and I feel like you do see this on this server from time to time, where people don't realize, because it's not, you know, This is why you always read the info. There is limits to how many like foundations you can put down. So sometimes people start with these massive builds, with these massive, you know, footprints down, and then it never progresses from there because they sort of reach the limit and decide, well, I guess that's it. What this? Oh, that's a cool shape. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen a shape like that before. I like it. Oh, what's this? Is it a fish? Why is there a big sign that says fish? Alright. It'd be cool if it was PHISH and they're fans of the band. Oh, that's interesting that it's facing inland. Fish. I like it. It's a giant fish sign. Is that on the map? Nope. There should be like a code or something, or oh, I know what this is. That's funny. I wasn't planning on stopping here, but I'll stop here. So one of my crewmates in the Jingle Jam event, Liam, another name that I say quickly for fear of saying it wrong, built this as a sort of a tentative base build design, which I only saw pictures of it. I haven't actually come here. Oh, that's where she took the pictures from. So the sort of what I really like this, and what I like about it, it feels like it's sort of like a crashed ship that we then turned into a base. And there's a spot on our island that really sort of fits that vibe. Oh yeah, I did like how she did the sails too. Yeah, like two of those side by side, they sort of look like they're... It would be a pain in the ass, but you could have like the, you know, our, not logo. What would you call it? Flag, I guess? It's going to be skull and crossbones, but instead of crossed bones, it's going to be a fork and a spoon, since we are cannibals. Friendly cannibals. Tactical Glove Society. I'm giving away some spoilers for next month. Oh yeah, she also did this as like a simple version. But I like the not simple version as well. I mean, this is still good. Don't get me wrong. It's just... I like the other one more, because it gave me ideas. Oh, here's one of those. Oh, here's the prison. Oh yeah, look at all the guards. Oh god. Oh god. Can I pull out of it? Oh man. Alright. That's I'm flying. That was indeed flying. Life is a funny thing. Get that right, Freeman. Not always funny, haha. Oh yeah, I think it says here, right? So, HM prison handling. You know what? I'm gonna... Give me a second here. Oh, HM prison handling. Leads? No. Okay, so it's like a made up. HM prison leads. Category B. Okay, so Her Majesty's prison, I guess. Which I haven't landed and scoped this out. I just flew by it a couple times. Oh, use of piping. Man, a lot of mannequins. Well, Gull? Hopefully not Ducat. Right. Oh, I think that's only one L. Ducat, that is. God damn, mannequin budget must have been high on this. I have no idea who these two are. But I like it. Like, what is this from? Is this from a TV show? Forgive my ignorance. It is not making me blissful. My ignorance. That picture made me feel like it's from a TV show. Cool. Got cameras everywhere. I wonder if they're actually hooked up somewhere. Should we go to the showers? I don't know. I don't have any soap, so I think we'll be alright. Why are they wearing shorts? You can have naked mannequins. They got weird little wooden butts. Right. That guy's loving it. He's loving the shower. Right, can I open this? Yeah, I can. Oh. I didn't realize I had that on me. I think I was doing like a farm room. Single file. This way, please. This must be rugs, right? I thought I saw that mannequin move. Out to the yard. This is where the milkshake has brought all my boys. And they're like... I can't imagine I can call my mini here, can I? I'm sort of trapped in here. Slightly. Making deals, making money moves. Wow, this is impressive. Both in scale and detail, which is not an easy thing to do. Scale is, you know, having good big scale is, I would say, not that hard to do. Having detail on any scale, I feel is hard to do, let alone big. Which I also feel like it's something I have. I hear a pig. I don't want to say something I struggle with, but something I I've not always excelled at, let's say. And I think it is because of that needing to be done like maximum 2 weeks into a wipe means that my my detail is not as much as, say, a Dr. Chill who spends the entire month working on one build. I just don't have that in. What is it here? Hobbit hole. Ooh. Well, hey, they visit my base. As well return the favor. I like hobbits. I like holes. It sounds cozy. Well, that was a cool prison. Oh, they have a little prison parking lot there even. You know what? We haven't seen too much Viking related stuff. Oh, I should go to town. You know, that's funny because normally I would start my tours in town. I actually haven't been to town much. Is this going to be in a cave? I didn't actually look. I don't think so. Oh, it is. Okay, wait. There's a gas station. It is blue. Okay. So, it wasn't me. It's weird using that blue wallpaper as just actual blue wallpaper. Because you're so used to seeing that before the wallpaper skin has popped into existence that it makes me think, oh, well, that can't be right. That's a me issue. And I assume an other people issue. Nice rainy day. Oh, this looks potentially interesting. Oh, that's going to need to pop into existence. Thank you. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we're, speaking of popping in, I think things still are. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a shot. For a second, I thought it was a door. Hobbit hole. So that makes me think this is the roof. Perhaps. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, wait, let's walk out here. Look at this art first. Oh, I like that gecko. Oh, you know what I should, oh, my binocs. Ready to go. Oh, should probably kill this bear that's mauling me as well. Did that spook me a little bit? Maybe. Noise. Terra. But do they know each other IRL, I wonder? I don't actually know my noise and terror lore. But every interaction I've had with them has been pleasant, so... my time 12? I like a little atmosphere. 12 is like, you know, bright daytime. Right? I like it already. Sort of reminds me, there is a... I guess it's a custom... I don't even know if it's a custom map, but some custom maps have, like, there's a Hobbit hole thing that you can, like, move into. This is kind of interesting. Those igniters kind of, like, you can put them anywhere. Oh, listen to the rain change tone. Ooh. Wait, did they just put, like, a shit ton? Okay, I was gonna say. Because I have a thing where I can put my fireplace on, and it doesn't require fuel, but it only works when I'm online. So that made me think, are they online, or just put a shit ton of fire in it? Oh, what is this? What is this? What am I looking at? I think I know, but I don't know how. Yeah, so this is in the nature market. It's normally like a door-sized door, like a double door-sized door, so it's shrunk down. And then these are, yeah, see, this is the kind of shit I love the most. It's just this. Like how this was made. And then it's like heating the water in here or something. Wow. Very cool. It's like a heated, this is the water heater, literally. And they got the fire inside. I don't even know how they did this. This reminds me of when I was playing Fallout 76, and you would, you know, routinely come across things. Like, what the hell do they do? Eventually I knew how most things were done, most like merges and stuff. But one thing I heard about resizing nature market items is that when the server wipes, they revert to their old size. So maybe because the wipe is at 8:30 a.m., it's now 5:30 a.m., so maybe they logged in and resized it again. I don't know. And can you resize it? Or do you have to put it down again as the proper size? I haven't really played with the sizing. Maybe we'll do it next. I mean, the fact that I'm going to be living in a tiny little square. Oh, that's cute. Here, wait. Is this creepy? Probably. Take a picture of them sleeping. Is this a door? What is this? Oh no, it's a sideways painting. Wow. Ah. Okay, well, I love this build. This is my kind of build. Cozy. These all paintings? Resized? What's going on here? There's so many, like, what am I looking at things. It's really... Oh, kegs on tap. Thank you. Alright, well, maybe my favorite build that we've seen so far. And when I say maybe, that's my favorite build we've seen so far. What is this? How? How's this? How is this? And like, all this is clearly... I mean, not clearly placed. If you know what you're looking for, all this is clearly placed. But it fits so well. Yeah, see, that's... Is it just plants, though? Regardless, or irregardless, I forget where I parked. Oh yeah, like in the woods somewhere. Very impressive. Hey, we're here, right? Shame to let it go to waste. Couple of bikes. How are we doing on time? Okay, only in an hour. I say only, but don't want to be flying around here too much. Okay, there is stuff this away. With the launch site. I mean, don't want to be flying too much. I haven't been shot down this wipe. I think last wipe I was once. Just sort of not paying attention to how close I was. It'll happen from time to time. Oh, is that? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool, actually. Like, someone remade whatever the hell these things are. Which I don't actually know IRL what they're supposed to be. Wait, what are... Holy shit. Those are not hooked up, are they? That's actually pretty cool. And then piping for... The sort of fascinating thing about that is I was like flying by it and didn't immediately notice, which I think that's the biggest compliment I can give it is like, I didn't notice it was a man-made, you know, recreation of whatever those things are. I'm sure there's people who know what those things are, but I don't. Right. I remember flying by this space a couple of times. Eventually I did the smart thing, and for all my like little story pods, as I have turned them, I put teleports, because you have 30 teleport locations, and there's 15 or 16. Okay, this is another one. I don't think the door is open. Is the door open? Whose is this? Girl Gone Rusty Axe. Oh. Not a name I'm... Oh, appear to be stuck. Are the doors open? Should we go in? Oh, wait, did I go in here before? I like that. I hear tunes. Wait, what is this? What is this? Is this a rug? It's the second time I've seen it. Nice view. This looks like something they painted here. LM. Cool. Not a bad view from there either. I like it. Got a Monstera door. Pretty good. So many bees. Gonna be loaded in honey. Check on my little story pod here. Still there. This is the second to last one. If you made it to this, the last one is the sort of main base there. Okay. Let me fly around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. Because quite often people build on the, you know, the edge of the land so they can look out at the sea. Is that island I was there? Oh. Okay, okay. All sorts of things going on here. What is this? Weird. That looks like a landing pad. It's all like this and that, all like man-made island looking stuff. Which I think, because of, I think a lot of it because of Dr. Chill, but others have voiced their requests as well. Something gonna happen to the nature market limits. It's not so much the limits going up as apparently there's, I've never quite hit the limit. I almost did last wipe, where the categories within the limits are going to be changed so that you can place, I guess, more of a certain kind of thing or something that will benefit without fully like raising the limits. That kind of thing. Is that a floating tugboat I'm seeing? Anyone on this island? Yep. This has been a cool island to live on. Paint off. I've heard of face off, but paint off? Okay, well, we gotta check this tugboat out. If this was not an admin putting this here, very impressive. Okay, well, maybe we land at this one. I'm intrigued. I see a sign too. Oh, it's decorated. Oh, mannequin. Oh. What does that mean? TP grave. Eh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm seeing lots of interesting things. That much I'll say. Oh, they got like some of all the vehicles. Excuse me. Oh. See, this is what I often talk about this. And I'm going to try to do some of this next. Where it's just like a, you can take a snapshot of your screen and what you're viewing. And it just sort of looks cool. I'm guessing that's a heartbeat sensor. They want to use all their test the coils. Got some chickens. Whose build is it? Does it say anything about this? Shop. Terrible snowpocalypse. Horrible. Is this Benjamin and they kind of often do stuff like that. Kind of spooked me there. Elevator. Here. There you go. Cool. Cool beans. It does make me want to do, like, I know I've mentioned this before, I want to do, like, a village, but not just for the sake of doing a village. It's got to have a plan and an idea and a story behind it. And the one I want to do is Shadow Moses. Sorry, what? The one I want to do is, like, Chud City. Ideally, it would be underground. And I don't mean in a cave. I mean, like, where I would want to build it is, like, in the train part underground. Like, where a bunch of places, a bunch of tracks, like, sort of combine. That would be my ideal. This is kind of cool because it looks like it has like growths coming out of it or something. Things are popping in. It's got sort of an Arctic research facility vibe. I like it. Cool. Anyone building that here? Is that a cave? What am I looking at here? Oh shit, it's like a custom iceberg. I feel like normally, yeah, it is a custom iceberg. I gotta land just to scope it out, if anything. Oh, I think this is maybe an admin thing. Something tells me. Oh. Yeah, okay. That stands to reason. That's funny. I guess this is Monstera's Island. Very cool. I like it. Man, there's definitely some fun things about being an admin. Would be nice. It's a noob. It would allow me to do the Chud City, for one. If you're unfamiliar, Cannibalistic Humanoid Underground Dweller is what Chud stands for. Man, a lot of cannibal stuff lately. I don't actually want to eat a human. I feel like I should potentially mention. It's just the... It's just the... I think legit part of it is one of my favorite jokes. Well, I have two sort of favorite jokes that are, while they're completely different, they're also completely identical. And let me tell them to you. Two cannibals are eating a clown. One looks to the other and says, "Does this taste funny to you?" So, you know, that's the cannibal one. Oh, finally some Viking stuff. Yeah, the theme this month, I should say, is Viking. Okay, so the second joke is two goldfish are in a tank. Two goldfish are in a tank, and one looks to the other and says, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" So you think they're in a fish tank, but they're actually just in a tank, like an army tank. It's the joke, you see. That's cool. Little nook here with the heating. Can I go on this one? Okay. We use the, okay. I can't totally, but I was going to say we use the Fallout 76 rule, which is if the doors are open, it means you're allowed to come in. Doors are not open. At least that's how I treat my base. This is... Which I didn't leave my doors open on. Like, I left them locked on my bases just because I had a lot of trollish behavior. Trollish neighbor. Who cut down... You know what, I don't think I mentioned that. Like, cut down all the trees around, like, the entire jungle, basically, around my base. Cut down everything, including... Which, for some reason, I thought they were protected, but I guess they're not. Like, I put down a big oak, as you saw in my tour of my video, that had, like, the pipes going into it and then into the base. Because I thought it was kind of cool that among the tree branches is the sort of the water and such. But they cut that down, so then it was just like the pipes into the tree were just sort of floating in the air, and it looked dumb and made me feel bad. Made me not want to play. Just a lot of fucking bullshit this month. Basically. It pains me so. Something gonna pop in there? Oh, all over here. Things that make you go. This has the feel of, like, maybe a big base or something. Wait, these wood things, though. Wood piles. I don't... Oh, yeah, and the, yeah, it's definitely something weird going on here. Like, you can't deploy a node. Wonder what the deal is. Definitely something funky going on here. Needless to say. People living on these? Yeah, so you haven't really flown around at all. Where are we? Oh shit. Careful. Yeah, I haven't done a... you know what? I need a good reason to do a iceberg base. They are fun. I like this sort of funky shape of this one. Does this person maybe not know about generators? Or maybe it was a design choice. I don't know. But that's a lot. It's kind of cool, like steps up. I suppose if I got like a really cool iceberg, I could use that for the hermit wipe. Well, I do kind of want to... Well, I guess there is water involved, yeah. Something to think on, I guess. I was gonna, like, pick a section of the river, so I can have, like, a river running through my base. A river runs through it, you might say. Oh, what is this? Okay, here's a village. Viking village, work in progress. Okay, so maybe we won't land then. Oh boy. Elves on ice. Oh, there's someone there. An actual person. Hello. This is the three wise men? Oh, it's swords, idiot. That's cool. Yeah, three swords. Very cool. Like in the ground. Okay, well, it looks like we found the Viking corner. Oh yeah, I saw a picture of this. Okay, so what is the So this is obviously, you know, like Thor's hammer sort of thing. Oh, it's barrels. Wait, what is holding this up? Some magic fuckery going on here. And then, oh, this has got to be admin stuff too, because it's like sized barrels. Give me admin powers and I'll move the world. You know what that's saying? It's not quite the same. Oh, this is Freya's, I can tell. I mean, Freya must have been excited about this month's theme. Freya, and I'm of course referring to Freya the Viking. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Freya's got vibes. There's no denying it. Sort of a castle looking thing here. Oh, what is the white? That's interesting. Oh, this is pretty cool actually. It's like carpet. Very like royal. Royal feeling. Oh wow, look at all the sleepers. Yeah, so many sleepers. Which I guess, holy shit, we've hit 1,000. So I'm seeing there's 7 people online and 1,011 sleepers. I've never seen that many sleepers. Alright, so let's, I guess we could just fly to town. How are we doing for time? We'll go a little more, because I can always teleport. I was thinking I'll just fly to town, but I can always teleport there. We'll end the tour in town. Normally we start the tour in town. This time we'll end the tour in town. So, someone did something in the swamp. Or is this the cabins? No, it's the swamp. Yeah, this is another one I flew by a couple times. Looked cool. Yeah. They hugged the tree well. That would have been a pain. See, I always do appreciate a build like that where I can look at it and be like, oh man, that would have been a pain. It's people who, someone who builds something like that cares. I feel like just inherently the fact that they took the time to do something that's going to be such a pain. All sorts of floaty bits. Is this like descending or ascending into the afterlife sort of ideal? The Viking afterlife? What was it called again? Ragnarok? Valhalla. Valhalla. Got some nice river bases, as you do. Oh. Oh, there's Jax, I know, because I had to build a little close to him. Again, I know I've mentioned it in the video probably a couple times. I hope he doesn't mind. Kind of choppy today. I almost feel like it's because I haven't been on, and I think the more you are on, the more skins that need to load have loaded already. If that makes any sense. Maybe we just swing by my base, see if someone chopped that tree down. Here's another little story pod here. That's a me. Missing the story part though. Okay, there you go. Takes a sec to pop in, that's fine. Oh yeah, this was the other Viking village. Oh, we sort of saw it in a previous part of the video. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, see they chopped down like all the trees. Okay, well they haven't re-chopped down. So I put the tree back. Did you hear a snake? Alright, why don't we go up this river. See what we see. Mm-hmm. I guess if you want to do, and I started to find this stuff to be the case, what would you call this? The jungle rivers? They often don't have as many builds. And I wonder how much of that has to, oh boy, has to do with the fact that the river just is kind of ugly. Like the color of the water. Oh wow, big village here. Like compared to this water, which looks kind of nice. It's got sort of a greenish, almost sickly hue. Oh wow. That's cool. Yeah, what's this? It's on the map, not on the map. I like the two-tone. Very cool. Very cool shape. All high qual as well. What is that massive building here? That actually reminds me, there is... Shoot, I don't know where it is. It's okay, wait, I can maybe find it. Let me land. There is, like 3 or 4... kind of pyramid looking builds. It's right on the main road, I think. I don't think it's near me, though. Wish I knew where it was. I don't think it's in the jungle. Or the desert. Or the desert. Wish I knew where it was. Maybe it wasn't on the main road. Just on a road. The wild base has me a little intrigued. I don't think it was by me. It might not be marked either. So this might be a fool's errand. Grandpa? Winery. Okay, so where am I? So I think what I do is maybe go here and then fly up the road to the main road. And then we'll just fly around a bit. We'll follow the road. And our noses. How are we doing? Okay. I got about another half hour or so before I gotta stop regardless. Ooh, that's a big tree. Another pyramid looking thing. Is it that far? Oh, I'm going to the wrong spot. Idiot. Idiot, you might say. Well, actually, let's follow this. I'm fairly certain it was on the main road. Because I think I saw it when I was driving. And often when I'm driving, I take the main road. And I think it was like a series of 3 or 4 pyramid kind of looking shapes. And I think they were, each was like themed. Like one was like fire, one was like ice. It was like something like that. And when I say pyramid, it might not have been pyramid. Is it this? No. I think it was this. No. What's that too? Oh, better watch where I'm flying here. I don't think it was desert. Or dessert. Okay, so where are we? I just sort of fly here. Oh, I spooked myself there. Well, I didn't alt-tab, I almost did. Alright. I mean, the fact that the minis don't take damage is very helpful sometimes. It definitely wasn't in the desert, that much I remember. Okay, so I'll look for this, and if I can't find it, we'll go to town, and we'll enter there. And I think that'll be the end of the video. My sort of tentative game plan, you know I love a tentative game plan, is I'll do my sort of like final edit of everything together. And then I'll just have it ready to, or maybe I'll even load it up, doesn't hurt to. And then if something happens that I really want to include in the video, although since I'm not doing the tour and I haven't really been playing, do I need to do these extra steps? Yeah. Maybe. But I'll post it closer to the end of Wipe. Yeah. That sounds good to me. and then return to my slight rust hiatus in preparation for next month. Which, despite the fact that this month, you know, hurt a little bit on some levels, I am still looking forward to the next one. I think latching on to that hermit idea is really going to help. Just sort of like focus on, you know, me time. Focus on doing things, you know, that sort of Voltaire quote that I've really latched onto. The happiest of all lives is one of busy solitude. And the older I get and the more experiences I have, I really do feel like that is true. Oh. Okay, I don't think it was jungle either. So, suppose it could be in this little area. And it wasn't snow. So there's kind of not a lot of areas that it could have been. That the green sort. Whoa. Uh-oh. I hopped out because I thought I was going to fall through the... You know, let's do this. 1, 3. So when I teleported here, Tara was like asleep right there. Oh, who's that? And then Noise was like coming around the corner. So I think I spooked him. Speaking of sleeper. Too shisty. Ooh, watch out for that guy. He's too shisty. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna find this place if it's not right here. Which is fine. But that sort of green glowing one, I kind of thought it was maybe part of that. Maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, well, this looks like right here. Okay, well, either it's not there or I somehow missed it, which is fine. Let's go to town. Let's get up nice and high. And we'll end in town. I was wondering what if someone was like watching me fly there and see that. Yeah, see, it's a little more fleshed out now. Gonna have a lot of sleepers, you know, like, oh, it's the gingerbread man. Ooh, indecisive, I think. Nice little hut. Secret Santa I did sign up for, so while we're doing our hermit life, we'll still have some interaction at some point with other humans, I suppose. In the form of painting. And the fact that I'm, you know, not leaving my base and focusing on painting, I think we can really take our time with doing something for whoever we get, Secret Santa wise. I do have an apprehension, though. Oh, Waterworld. Damn, I missed. I'm sort of out of time. Yeah, Frankie built Waterworld. Oh, wait, well, we can look at it. Okay, I can open. No, I can't open it. Like the Stunt Spectacular, aka the part from the movie. Viking Inn? I like you did sort of Viking riding. Mm-hmm. I actually didn't do it. Well, you know what? They didn't do a community this last month. So I wasn't sure they were going to do it this month. I would have done it for my build. Well, you know what? I would have done it for my build, but then someone cut down all the trees around, including that one, and I sort of lost motivation in several senses of the word. There you go. Choose your own adventure that nobody read. Let's go up there because I haven't really been up there. And that's where we'll end. What's going on in here? It's the Grim Reaper. Okay, perfect. G-Man. Oh, man. See? And then there's little things like that. That's sort of like, I don't know about you. Sort of cheer me up a little bit. Booby box. I like it. Dick Turpin? Wait, what's that from? That's from something. Dick Turpin. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to look it up. Dick Turpin. It's not Toast of London, is it? Dick Turpin? Oh, he's a highwayman. His exploits were romanticized following his execution in York for horse theft. Ah, a horse thief. These horses better watch themselves. Floating mushrooms. Pig pen. What do we got here? Kill switch. I do like... I know I mentioned that before as well. I mean, most things I've mentioned before, to be fair. So I like, just like reading people's usernames. That's funny. The missus keeps asking me, like, what's their real name? Like, I don't know. People don't use their real names. I wonder... I mean, Clark... Okay, don't tell anyone. That is maybe their name. Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who's to say? But, you know, the vast majority of people are not using their real name. Nope. Well, that's kind of weird. I can't open the door to get into this building to access that. No door. What is a door not a door when it's an AOR zone? Is that a... Kind of looks a little like a jack. It's a tiny shark. Not to be confused with a baby shark. What is this, what is this building? I don't actually know. Did I go in this one already? I think there's going to be a class. And one of these is the class building, right? Oh, okay. This is the Viking theme. You know what? I haven't been here yet. Let's take our time, actually. Because I haven't seen... Well, some of these I've seen. Oh, that's kind of fun. They took one of the arts. This person took one of the art class subjects, but then put a Viking boat. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool because I didn't really see the ghost until I shone my light on it. I like it. Ooh. Wow. Whose is this? Very cool. Fritta's been busy. That's How to Train Your Dragon guy, right? I know things. Duck, frog. Peeking. He's eating duck. Cool. Holy shit. Oh. Oh no, yeah. God damn. It's funny how often that... I feel like I've done that every wipe. I think all other wipes it's been Monstera. I'm like, holy shit, that's good. Who did this? And I look, I'm like, oh. Oh, man. Why? I wanted to see. It's a nice mountain. Oh, man, that's another one. Like, something about the lighting in this game sometimes. Oop. Right? If I could, like, go into it, it's locked, obviously. I bet you it'd look really good. I like it. I like it a lot. I feel like maybe not as many paintings this wipe as other wipes. Am I imagining that? Okay, so let's go up to this. I'm not quite sure what this is. I think maybe I did check it out once. Is this maybe where the art class is going to be up there somewhere? What do we got here? Uphill? There's like a freaky cave. I think it's down there somewhere. Oh, what is that? Art class. There you go. Which hasn't happened yet, so there's probably not going to be much here. But I think Monsieur is doing one this Saturday. Yeah. No school today. Yeah, I don't think I can make it, but I've only ever been able to make one art class. I think just the one. Yeah, it was one that B did, and it was fun. But also, I feel like I need to be able to pause and redo steps multiple times and sort of figure things out in a slow manner. So, I use this? That's not loaded. So for that reason, you know, I appreciate very much, in fact, that there are VODs of these classes. Because then it means I can watch at my own pace and sort of pause as I go and be like, oh, okay, that didn't look good the first time, but I see what I did wrong. Let me redo it. Although I did like how my grung came out. It was supposed to be a frog, but I turned it into a grung. It was pretty skewt, as the missus would say, and I believe did. Skewt. It's something we often say. Do you have a Viking funeral? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's funny. I want to see who that is. Okay, and then we'll end there. I mean, oh, pardon me, sir. This is just like a dude. Did he see me? Did he move? I think he might be AFK. I don't know. I don't. I'm unfamiliar with Java. What was I saying before Java interrupted me? Is that a crab? Oh, how's that possible? If crabs in the game? What? Let's get a picture. Doing a little dance too. Fascinating. I think maybe like underwater sometimes there's crabs, but I think they're little teeny tiny ones. That's some admin stuff there. Okay, so who is this? You think these are like people who got banned? I don't know. I don't recognize any of the names. But rest in peace, unless you were jerks. Oh, there's a mannequin there too. Folks, we did it. Another episode of whatever the hell these things are. Looking forward to the next one. We're going to get over our harshed vibes, our slightly harshed vibes. Did Felix move? Who's to say? Yeah, that's that cave I was talking about. It's just like I'm seeing the back of it right there. It's not that deep or anything. But there's like a dead body in there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 99% sure, almost 100, that this will be the end of the video. So thanks for watching. It's usually only on the end of these very long ones or at the end of series. I say things that people say at the end of YouTube videos, which is, you know, your likes, your subscribes, your comments, your passing on to a friends is very much appreciated. You know, it's a cherry on top of doing things that I like doing anyways. I mean, this month excluded perhaps from the liking, but I still had moments of joy, moments of seeing a poopy doop name and, you know, building and writing and stuff like that. Stuff like that. I will say, of course. And it's nice to be nice to the nice.